All right. All right, all right. Getting all situated and the like. Okay. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Our little guy with the big feet. Show feet when? Listen, this is a feet stream. If you want to see more of this feet stream, please subscribe today to my Only Feats. Right? We need a little bit of help keeping the lights on around here. So I had to make an Only Feats account. Oh my god! I think that might be the name of our guild. I think that might be the name of the guild. Only Feet. Yeah. If I sub, do I get hairy bathwater? Oh, gross, bro. Oh. There's something about the combination of those two words, like, right back to back. Hairy bathwater. That is way too visceral. You're welcome. Typical chanter. Typical chanter. Fucking with my mind. Putting weird shit in my mind. Painting mental images across my brain. Typical chanter gameplay. Should have known. Should have expected as much. What's up, Stalemate? How you doing? Dragon, welcome back. How are you? Well, watch them next time. Alright, everybody just stop! Everybody just stop right now!
Stop it. Get some help.
Man, I got some really just old memes. I gotta go through this stream deck and just remove a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of ridiculous stuff in here that I will never use again. It was like a one-time thing. Oh, my button real estate wasted. What is this streamer even talking about? I don't know. You got me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to the Monsters and Memories closed beta. Closed beta test. And today is what, day... I mean, 8? 9? Today 8 or 9. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it should be day 9 since the beta opened. And today is the day that we are going to hit level 20 on this ranger, this halfling ranger, so that we can finally start casting, so that we can finally start getting pestered by everybody nearby for so. So we can endlessly be pestered by everyone we meet for so. So we got a little bit more to go. We gotta just crank out the rest of this level here, and then we'll be in level 20, which is a hell level. So we'll be in level 20 for quite a while, if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, we die and go back to level 19 and cry a little bit. Go back to and then go back to hell level in level 20. What's up, RZ? How's it going? RZ, yo, where my false flag boys at? Yo, yo. False flag gang gang. False flag knowers gang gang. Bro, I just watched ads, not like this. Why are you watching ads? Why are you watching ads, bro? Did you, hey RZ, did you see Ian Carroll? Did you see Ian Carroll who was just live a little bit ago? Oh, you know the guy who drives around the country in a van and talking about exactly the same, all the same stuff I talk about on my stream, but actually has a successful stream? Literally says all the same stuff I do, but actually gets money for it. From people. Just kidding, just kidding. Kidding aside, yeah, he was just streaming a little bit ago and I caught it. And I was like, yeah, yup, uh-huh. It's like one of those streams where I'm just like, mm-hmm, yup, yup. Because he lurks in this stream and steals your ideas. Yeah. I saw him when I first saw him. It was on Joe Rogan, his first appearance on Rogan, and I was like, "Damn, let him cook, let him cook." Well, anyway, so let us find what Omen is doing. Maybe we go join Omen. Omen is here somewhere in Night Harbor. Is right there. we're gonna go and try to beat something up. See if we can get Fly in here. Oh shit! See if we can join a group or something like that. I just want to crank out the rest of level 19. We could probably go do pretty much anything. You know, we could even just go back and do more cinder beetles and get those parts, because those, like, we could give people those boots. Those boots are so good. Like, pretty much, you know what I mean? Like, if we get anybody who wants them in our group, that's pretty damn good. AC 10, Strength 5, Stamina 1. Alchemist's War Pauldrons. Oh, what are those? Oh, AC 20, Stamina 1, Int 2. That's pretty nice. Necklace of Night, which drops from the Bat boss in the Acropolis. A pretty nice early neck. What is this? Stein of Baker's Scorn? Wow. Quest item or something. Ooh. I saw an Eclipse Cleaver just now. Where is that? Where did I see it? There it is. So, this is another thing that I would like to get. This is another thing that I would like to get. The Eclipse Cleaver. 10 damage, 30 attack delay, slashing, strength 4, stamina 5, charisma -4. I don't know where this cleaver drops, but during one of the playtests, somebody had like 30 of them and gave them all out. And I was nowhere near where they were being given out. So for the rest of the playtest, yeah, for the rest of the playtest, everybody had these damn cleavers. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did everybody get these cleavers? So I definitely would like to get one of those. Let me make a note of that, of where to try to find it as well. Note to myself. me check the Discord. It's a really good weapon. It probably is. It probably drops from something kind of hard. The Eclipse Cleaver at a time was a common drop in a common camp. What? Pale Tower. What is Pale Tower? Night Harbor. Pale Tower is here, in town. That Eclipse Cleaver comes from somewhere here in town. What? What is Pale Tower? It's close. It's close by. It's here. You know where it is? Like how you don't see the person running around using an Ashura illusion. I saw Ashura. Seems like it might be kind of like a level 30 plus area from what I'm seeing in the Discord about people referencing Pale Tower. The Pale Guard Tower, mentioned by Elrondir. Who is Elrondir? Oh, it's a person. Player. Mystical Scimitar also comes from Pale Tower? Where is the Pale Tower? I have seen the phrase, a pale guard, somewhere. It's like I'm doing a puzzle right now. I know it looks like I'm not, I'm not looking at anything. You can't see my Discord. I'm not sharing the Discord. Give me a quick second here, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's very exciting to see a whole lot of nothing happening, but bear with us. This is not a game for people with no attention spans. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing, buddy? What's up with these pale guards at Night Harbor, guarding some high-level dungeon? Maddie, what's up with the Pale Tower? I gotta get into the Pale Tower because I want to get the Eclipse Cleaver out of it. But I don't know anything about it. It's somewhere here. There's a guard tower here in Night Harbor or something. And it's got guard mobs in it. It's like a dungeon. Want me to show you? Yes! Say no more! Where do I sign up? Show me. Show me. Also, what's your in-game name so I can friend you? Pre-major enchanter as a human and noticed it during your quest. Huh. Huh. Can't believe I actually found your name on the tracking menu. Insane, bro. Oh god. Oh god. I need a sew. This is the last day that I hope I will ever need a sew. Sangral Ring of the Striker. What's that? HP plus 5, Strength 4, Stamina 1. Oh. Who are the Sangral Fist? Hey, droid. Droid. Can you help me out, droid? Can I get a sew, droid? Thank you. Okay. I am tracking you now, Matty. I will find you. I'm coming for them cheeks! That guy looks ready for war, bro. Hey, Monkey, you want to come along? You know, Yizin, I have to say, I know you by like 3 or 4 different names now, comes from your different characters and stuff like that, but I think I like Monkey the best. Which one do you like the best? Which do you prefer to be called by? I'm turning a new leaf in life. I'm turning a new leaf in life, guys. I woke up today and said I wanted to be a better wool socks. So, instead of being not pay attention to chat socks, I'm now going to become, you can call me, I've rebranded. My name is now Considerate Socks. I will be very considerate of my friends and chatters, and I will not ignore chat for half an hour at a time because I'm Considerate Socks now. See, that's called personal growth, chat. Hey, that dog's wearing a dress. Hey, that dude's wearing a dress. All right, show me. This is our buddy Matty and his giant hand candle going in the transportal ponder, apparently. Okay, okay, okay. Is that the Pale Tower right there? That giant phallic-looking thing in the bay? It is. It is. Oh, I fucking knew it, bro. So, been in here before, Maddie? A priest of Yum? This guy's just have a lot of snacks, I guess. They're very thankful. A pale guard. Hail. On. Pale guard seethes at you, ready to strike. Red as fuck. Also red. Oh, so now we know. This is where the Eclipse Cleaver comes from, and apparently the Mystical Scimitar. Although I've never even seen the Mystical Scimitar in the game. Maybe that's an old item that might not even be in the game anymore. Or it might have been moved to a different mob at a higher level or something, who knows, but... Cool, man. Cool, thank you very much for showing me. I'm gonna talk to these guys here. Can I ask them who Yum is? You say, Yum. No response. He turns away. Isn't says I don't, it doesn't matter, I know who you're talking to. Alright. Okay, well, they're red right now at 19. Come back. Come back. Probably drops from some kind of a named or something in there. I wonder, there must be maybe a quest or something. All the guards outside are red. Can't wait to stealth through and explore. Yeah, man. An enchanting sea breeze whips through the open-air shrine where a statue of Yum overflows with offerings. They place like a placeholder statue. Ooh, Spirit World Chapter 1. What does the Spirit World book? What is that for? Whose class quest is that for? I have 2 of the pages for that, but I don't know what that's for. Is that like a druid quest or something? Or shaman quest? Yeah. Someone says, it looks like an item for an early shaman quest to me. That's, well, sounds like an educated guess. What do we got over here? Some snacks? Some water snacks? Saw this statue being worked on Zukin's stream. Program says, are you LFG? Oh, I don't know. Kinda, not really. I mean, maybe sorta. What are you trying to get into, Thorgrim? 21 Wiz. Thorgrim's a paladin. Well, all in pass. Kelly's. Chat, I want to apologize for the raid that I raided last night. The person that I raided really was not having a good time in the game, and really just making, just like really just it was not very pleasant, was it? So if you were if you were here for that raid and were like, what the hell? Sorry, my bad. I won't make that mistake again. Was the raid? Don't worry about it. If you missed it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to go into it. Just, just something else, man. Let's just say this game is not for everyone. We we already we have a healer. Or no, we don't yet. Actually, I haven't heard from Dell in a minute. I'm actually trying to do stuff with my enchanter. We're trying to get our enchanter leveled. Trying to put a group together here, chat. Hey Monkey, what are you up to? Are you trying to are you trying to do something right now? I think we just tried to invite you. I think tried to invite you. I tried to invite you earlier as well, and I got no reply from you. I don't know what's is your UI busted? There you are. You're in. You're in. You're just being really selective. You're just screening your voicemails. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I think we could do. Hey, what's up, Knuckles? Hey, never seen or heard of this game before. What's it all about? Game is basically a hardcore MMO, a spiritual successor to EverQuest. Oh, it's hardcore social MMO. Sandboxy, player professions, and it's currently in beta development right now, with early access slated for June 1st, and able to be played by anybody at that time for a monthly sub of $15. No box price, no cash shop, no multiple weird currencies to buy. Made by a passionate team of about 40 people that are all volunteers, funded by the main project lead. So no board, not even any fake board like Ashes of Creation. No sneaky investment firms like Ashes of Creation. This game is something of an answer to a decade of increasingly nasty and predatory monetization strategies in the MMO sphere. This is an indie answer to a fucking slopification of the genre by corporate developers and publishers. In a nutshell, that's kind of what it is. But all of that stuff and politics aside, is a really cool game in a beta experience right now. Open for your experimentation and exploration if you're able to get into the beta. If you're interested in getting into the beta, go to the website. Monsters and Memories website. Make an account and opt in for beta access on your profile. And they do weekly lotteries every Friday to get several hundred people in every week. And then people who get invited into the game through the lottery get a +1 friend invite. So, yeah. The second round of lottery invites just went out on Saturday. And yeah, so we're beginning week 2 of the beta access period. Right now, I'm just trying to get a group together. We're going to go and do some stuff. Now, I'm sticking with you, Omen. Hey, Phil's on. I think I'm gonna make another coffee. A lot of gaming this weekend means not a lot of sleeping. I'm tired. Sounds good. Look forward to watching you play this. We're about to go to a spooky place and kill skeletons. It's gonna be fun. Enchanted copper plate, breastplate. What is this? Chest 22, strength 2, stamina 2. Cleric, fighter, inquisitor, paladin. Wow. Be nice. That's a nice early chest. Ah, we got Phil in. Let's see if we can find a healer. Hey, what's up, Slash? You got work soon? Oh, cool. Possibly lurking. Got to 20 and fallen past. Nice. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna run back over there now. I'm just trying to find a healer. Lion Killer says they'll probably join later, so we'll have a healer later on. In the meantime, let's reach out to somebody else. Who do we got? This is the social menu, you guys. I feel like after watching a streamer last night struggle, like really struggle bus over this game, I feel like I need to do a little bit. I want to do a little bit more to share how to approach this game. The social menu. This is a social game. It's not really designed for solo gameplay, but there are certain classes that are better at soloing than others. However, all want to be prospective soloists together would realize that when you're solo in a game that's designed for groups, you are not going to do well if you're trying to fight mobs that are your same level or higher. So, if you're trying to fight mobs that con white or above, you're probably going to have a hard time as a soloist, no matter what your class is, because the mobs are designed for groups. So if you're going solo, no matter what your class is, you're probably looking to target mobs that con blue. If you don't know what I mean when I say con, from EverQuest, it means it's short for consider, which you can. It's a mud command that you can do by clicking a target and pressing C, the C key. It will return special colored text to you. And the colored text indicates how difficult the fight is likely to be. This text being green means I could probably kill that skeleton with maybe only taking no damage or a very small amount of damage at all. Right? Easy fight. If that text were red, then that mob would probably kill me, no matter what I tried. If that text were yellow, let's actually discuss the color gradient real fast here. So oh wow, thank you, Phil. So the baseline, if you're level 10 and the mob is level 10, thank you, Phil. The con will be white colored text. When you see white colored text on a con, it means you're the exact same level as the mob. Yeah? If the mob returns a blue text, that means that the mob is 1 to 2 levels below you. If the text returns green color, that means 3 or more levels below you. If the text returns yellow, that means it's 1 to 2 levels above your level. And if the text is red, that's 3 plus. So it could be 15 levels above you, but you'll only, if it's red, it means minimum 3 plus levels above you. So if you're going solo in this game, shouldn't be fighting anything higher than blue as a soloist. Especially as a low-level soloist with very little skills on your bar. So yeah, that's a big tip. That's honestly going to help a lot of people that are like, why is this not like WoW, where I'm solo and I can run up and I'm level 10 and I can fight a level 10 mob, and just like, why am I having so much trouble? I can't even fight mobs my own level. Because it's a different design aesthetic. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Blues are good. Blues are good. They're still going to be hard, honestly. Like, I could go out right now and fight blue skeletons in Fallen Pass, which is what we're about to do, and they could still fucking destroy me. But at least I have a chance at fighting them. If you try to fight yellows and above, yellows and reds, most of your skills are going to be resisted. Means that if you're playing a class like I am that's dependent on snaring mobs, and if your snares keep getting resisted, and you keep getting beat up by yellows and reds, well, then your XP game is going to slow down, even though you're fighting supposedly the best in slot type of mobs for the most XP per kill. Just that you got to think about it differently. It's not about most XP per kill. It's how fast can you kill it? How much damage do you take while doing so? Because you know, whether you're healing yourself, whether a caster is healing you, or whether you're sitting to heal, every damage that you take that has to be healed is a burden on that mana bar resource. So if you're fighting mobs that are beating you up and your casters are constantly having no mana and having to sit down and med, it's going to slow down your XP flow, your XP rate. Goal is to try to keep the XP flowing with minimal investment from mana. And that's going to be typically lower level mobs, unless you have a nice big fatty group and you can pretty much just carve anything down without any problems. Let me go put that stuff that Phil just gave me into the bank. Yeah, always be killing. Yeah, ABC. I almost feel like we should consider putting that information into the new player guide somewhere. Like, if you're playing solo, you know, like, use the consider command on everything, and you know, think about fighting mobs that con blue to you, or you'll have a real hard time. I watched a guy get bounced off this game super hard last night because he just did not understand how the mob level, uh, you know, how the design of mob levels works. He just got hard bounced like a rubber ball off this game. Hogan says, "I think I watched that guy too." Oh, whoever was watching him knows who I'm referring to. But yeah, just understanding the mechanic a little bit better would help avoid that kind of frustration, I think. So that's why I wanted to try to explain it a little. Maddie. Thank you for the copper, Phil. I appreciate it. I'll use that to make some arrows here. You know what? I'll probably actually let's just make those now because we'll probably spend a bunch of arrows up here fighting skellies. So, my fletching bag still in the bank. Let's grab that. Let's make some arrows. I don't even know if I could make copper arrows. Oh, I can. Cool. Yeah, I needed to level these anyway. What is this? What do you mean I don't use ingots? I use scraps? Hey, Phil! Hey, Phil! How do I make copper scraps? You're trapped under you're trapped under NH at the moment? What? Huh? You fell through the road. Oh no. Is there a fall through the world bug going on right now? Look, I broke 10 controllers playing Dark Souls, so I don't want to break my keyboard playing this too. Yeah, those skeletons that we were fighting last night, /key, those were blue. Those were blue, and they were still kind of tough. A lot of arrows to kill. Yeah, and that's the other thing. If you're playing this game and you're feeling yourself bouncing off of it, consider asking. If you have a question, consider asking in chat. You can type /OOC for the green colored global chat, and you can ask stuff. You can ask people stuff there. You can also ask over in the Discord too. So like if you're wandering around with a big like question mark over your head and just bouncing off of the game hard, just ask somebody for some help. This game's community is so helpful. And there's a lot of veterans coming from like EQ and stuff that are very happy to help explain mechanics and explain systems to people who don't know those things. You know, don't be afraid to talk to people. Again, this is a very social game. The person I was referring to earlier was having a really hard time grouping. saying that no one was responding to group messages and stuff. But that person was also not sending any tells to anybody. And if you guys have watched me try to group over here, I'll see people who are available, and I'll straight up send them tells. I'll start the game and send out 10 tells in a row to just random people. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? What are you getting into? What are you trying to do today? What are you grinding on? I've made so many in-game friends just by doing that. And it's just super easy to do. Everyone's, you know, if they're in this menu, they're generally looking to group with somebody. So my point being, don't sleep on the social menu. You can reach the social menu by pressing O. Okay, all right, cool. Well, at least I got one of the wrist guards. That's kind of nice. That one's 7, that one's 6. That one's 9. Damn! I guess I could use a hammer and chisel to break down this wrist guard into copper scraps, couldn't I? Or would it turn into, like, scraps or, like, chain pieces? I wonder. I felt for him. I mean, I feel like I was there on, like, day 1 when I was just like, oh my god, I don't know what the hell's going on. What is even this game? But his problems were so plentiful, and he was not listening to any advice offered to him. I was like, well, only so much anybody can do to help. Sometimes, you know, when you get frustrated, you get in a mood where you're not going to be willing or receptive to advice that would improve your mood. I would say that's pretty frequent. That's pretty common to anybody that's in a bad mood. The last thing that you're going to follow when you're in a bad mood is the exact advice needed to get you out of your mood. It's part of the human condition, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize I had all these recipes available to me. Looking through them right now. Oh. Copper scraps times 4. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, that's fantastic. That'll give me 20 if I just do 5 bars. Break 5 bars down into scrappies. Fuck! Of course, I'm gonna fail a bunch of them because the craft is yellow to me, which means I have a very low skill level to attempt this recipe, so we're going to get a lot of this. But we've got plenty of copper bars, so we're just going to keep throwing them. And you'll see, even with failures, still getting a little bit of XP. Oh my god, no wonder I failed. I didn't even have a single level of smelting. Oh boy, I failed like 5 in a row now. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that recipe got updated right on my last craft there. That gives us access to bronze scraps. Hey, Phil! Hey, Phil, how many bronze bars do you have? Still 2 levels from 150 after circling SGS for hours. Bronze. How many bronze bars do you have laying around? I'll trade you some. I'll trade you the copper bars back for some bronze bars. Got a couple? Yeah, I'll give you the copper ones back for more bronze making. Have to wait for your GM. I'm not. Yeah, no worries. How long have you been waiting? Any any GMs in chat? Asking for a friend, literally. Only a few minutes? Cool. Okay. Now I'm crafting those arrows. And I'm failing a bunch in a row. Yay! Oh my god, like 5 fails in a row. Jesus, I just failed a million times. I think we're going to have to go through all of that copper. Ah. Nah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got this. But yeah, Phil raises a good point. So with crafting, as you saw in that crafting menu here, we've got a green, a blue, and a yellow. The green, you will not fail at all. The blue has a small chance at failure still, and yellow still has a pretty decent chance at failure. But the yellow as a more difficult craft above your skill level means that you'll get more XP on a successful craft. There's 2 ways to approach crafting. You have tons and tons of mats to throw at challenging recipes that fail a lot. You'll get a lot of big skill ups that way, but you'll lose a lot of mats that way. If you are working with materials that are rare, uncommon, or whatever, hard to farm up, maybe you don't want to risk that many fails. So in that case, you would approach crafting in a more conservative method by crafting things that are still above green, because you don't get any XP on green crafts. So you would try to craft blue crafts for a higher chance of success without with a lower chance of failure and losing the mats. But you won't get as much XP as you would get as if you tried the harder craft, but you would be more conservative with your materials. 2 different ways to approach the crafting. Right now, I'm going to throw all of these copper scraps at this recipe, try to level it. That we can try to get bronze to appear in our recipes. See, bronze just appeared. At level 25, bronze appeared. I'm gonna keep throwing materials at copper though, to try to get bronze to go to yellow. Oh my god, I'm just failing so many times in a row. Fuck! Alright, well, I failed like 90% of those crafts, and we weren't able to get the bronze recipe to go yellow, but that's okay. That's okay. We just need to throw tons more materials at it. Now we've got a bunch of copper arrows to use. So, let's go get a sow. Let's go get a re-up on a sow. Try to push to 20. Go out and kill stuff. Who has tranquility? Do you have tranquility, monkey? Is that a chanter? I don't even know. I don't even know what class gets that skill. Tanner gets it? Okay, cool. All right, Monkey, I'll start running over there. Just meet me. I'll go try to find a camp. All right, the adventure begins. Yeah, I think Enchanter Ranger will be just fine out there on Skellies. I think the real issue will be trying to find a camp. I bet there's a lot of people that are right now at the level that they'll be doing Skellies out there. And it's like prime time NA, so I imagine we'll probably see quite a few people out here. "43 players in Fallen Pass right now. Oh my god. We're probably going to have to go and do something else. Monkey said that he found some mobs in Glass Flats that might be fun to do too. Some goblins. So that's an option as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, if you guys are watching on Twitch but are non-subscribers and don't want to deal with the ads that we do ads once an hour. The minimum ads we need to keep pre-rolls off. But if you don't want to watch the ads, you can always come and watch on YouTube. Just look up Wool Socks on YouTube. We're live there now too. Should be somebody in town that'll give you a sew, Monkey. Should be somebody right in at the West Bank. There were just a couple people handing out sews a minute ago. Damn, that Zambi got the zoomies though. Look at him go! Hi, Nicodemus. How are you, sir? How you doing today? How's your Sunday going? Yeah, we're having a good time. We're just chilling. We're gonna go try to run into Fallen Pass here and hang out in the Bone Zone for an hour or so. I'm trying to hit 20. What are you doing today, Nicodemus? We started work on the Ashura faction quest. I assume you probably designed that quest as well. That shit is so cool, man. Can't wait to complete it. It seems farming faction rep for the Ashura with the goblin ears and stuff seems pretty grindy. Seems pretty grindy, but it seems like it's going to be cool. I look forward to being able to grind it out and seeing what happens when I have positive faction relationship with them. That was Stab who did that? Oh, cool, yeah. He did a great job. Yeah, so far, I've really been enjoying it. Just super mysterious. Starts, you know, it starts just with, such a small thing, an unusual jackal pelt. And it's, with the ambition and inquisitiveness of a player, you begin to unravel this whole thing. So cool. I love shit like that, you know. Yeah, this looks pretty brutal out here so far. Got this guy over here. This Froof. We were hanging out with Froof yesterday. I bet we could probably group with Froof again. I bet he would let me in. Or I mean, yeah, I bet he would join us. All right, let's get to work. We've got two groups pulling the same skellies, it looks like. Classic. Yeah, this is a little brutal. We've got 3 people out here grabbing the same 4 people out here grabbing the same skellies. Oh, we might have to find a better spot. Let's see if let's take a look at the upper tier. This is actually the most camped I've ever seen Fallen Pass. There's like a group in every direction. We'll run upstairs and have a look around up there. Hey, what's up? How you doing? F. Levikov, how you doing? Welcome back. Good. I'm chilling. We're just getting started today. We're gonna have a nice long stream today. Right now, my priority is to bust out level 19, then I can start casting O for our group. That will free up our ability to range even further when we have a reliable source of So. I mean, we usually have somebody in the party that can cast it. Hmm. So far, so good. Interesting. So far, so good. Okay. Yellow. These are going to be a little tougher. For sure. Ghoul is red. Okay, so these are probably still a little too much. If we had a full group with full heals, we could probably do it no problem. Yeah. Oh man, we're all getting so excited, Nicodemus. We are. Hey, what the hell? My so just dropped. Oh, bestial speed. Oh no, what happened, bro? Was that only like a... How long does that spell last? Is it not an hour? Handle some stuff? Cool, cool. Thanks for helping us test. Oh, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm happy to help. We'll catch you later. Take it easy, Nicodemus. Thanks for stopping by. Well, since I lost Sal, we're gonna have to wait for Monkey to get here so we can rely on Chanter OP. Yeah, I don't know, Monkey. I think this guy just wants to solo. When I got here, I invited him into a group and then ran up to check the thing, and he got like all mad. He's like, "You invite to group, but then didn't help." And I was like, "I told you I was going up to check the camp," and then he just dropped group and he hasn't replied. I think he's another salty gamer. I think he's just another salty gamer. Let's just leave him alone. I got no time in my life for salty ass fucking man gamers. I do not care. I do not care. See if maybe we can find some other little camp here. So many people miss chats? Pro bubbles? Maybe. Maybe. I think it would be cool if we got like a ding when we got tells. Holy crap, this thing is hard to harvest. Let's get you a pet, monkey. God, I need to sew a lot. I really need to sew. This is not good. Yeah, if we had a pet, I don't know if you're able to charm these bone carvers yet, but if you are, those would be hella good to use against the skellies. They might be too hard yet, though. Put a fire down over here somewhere. But we have to pay attention at nighttime because the parade comes nearby here. A little out of the way here. Let's see what this group is doing over here. Oh yeah, there's plenty. We could set up like right here. There's plenty of these skellies right here. Put a fire against the cave wall. What? Oh. Okay. Let me see if this stacks. Ooh, it does! Oh. Crazy. Yeah, whoever's got a sow right now is gonna have to be the puller, because I fucking am moving at grandpa speed. There's like a bunch of skeletons spawning over here just a minute ago, and now there's none. The fuck? Could you put a campfire under the horns? You could. You'll see whenever you're sheltered, you'll get a little icon that come up. You could, if you wanted to. Back to 4, do you know where the tailoring trainer is? There's a tailoring trainer in North Plaza, going up the staircase towards the Spellbinder Tower. There are actually no skeletons on the map right now. Anywhere. What? Oh, I found one. Oh my god, I found one. I got him. Guys, I got one. Guys, I got one skeleton! Victory! I got one skeleton and somebody poached him off me as I ran away. Dude, fuck, man. Don't fucking poach, man. If somebody is aggroed a mob, why are these people peeling off? That's so fucked up, man. What a bunch of fucking dickwads. We got one skeleton on the entire map, and those motherfuckers didn't even want me to have that. Bro, chill already. Gamers, man. Fucking gamers, dude. Arm probably takes 2 spawns away. Yeah, I don't know where those guys grabbed it. I don't know where those guys grabbed the bones, though. They might have been from anywhere on the map here. We'll be fine. It's all good. It's all gravy. We're hitting these skeletons pretty good. We may actually even be able to do carvers. I would like to see us have an actual dedicated healer, though, for carvers. I wonder what Dell's been up to. I haven't heard of from Dell for the like the whole weekend. Probably busy doing silly stuff like living real life or something like that. Silly stuff. Stuff that distracts you from the real stuff of life. Like spending 17 hours grinding skeletons. That's the real stuff of life. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Works is surviving emissions for 1 month.
Hey, it's that art man. It's that art man. Goblin, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Goblin? How's your weekend going? We're just out here in the bone zone. Trying to hit 20. I can self-sow. Oh, we might want to be careful. We might actually get some strange stuff happening any second now because of the parade. Oh, the parade is starting! Oh! Okay. Pull them away. Pull them towards the wall. Pull towards the rock wall. We don't want to fucking pull the entire parade. They're all like spawning right now and lining up and going towards the cave entrance to the left of us. So as long as we stay near the wall here, we'll be fine, but it could get weird. It could get loud. Look at them all, guys. Holy shit, man. Look at them all. Dude, look at them all. It's like somebody's handing out free PlayStation 5s in New York. Never seen anything like it. It's like a Buc-ee's. It's like the grand opening of a Buc-ee's. It's so cool. Oh, it really is. I love the parade. They all gather from here. They go up. They go through the cave. They parade through the entire cave, and then they parade through the mercenary camp and the undead city below. Oh, it's so fucking cool, man. Like. Why? Why would that be coded? Why would that be a thing? Oh, let's have all the mobs do a weird undead parade every night and not explain what's happening to the player. I fucking love that. I love that. Having a little remez trouble? Oh my god, my country for a so right now. Finish with the move? Oh my god, yeah. This is the first weekend since I moved houses that I've been able to just like sit down and stream and not have any issues lingering in the back of my mind. These skeletons break charm a lot, don't they? Yeah, this has been really nice. It's been like my first relaxing weekend in almost 2 months. I'm very pleased. Alright, let's med and get Phil healed. It was quite an endeavor, Goblin. Quite an endeavor getting... I had to go through Satan's butthole to get here. But like I was telling chat yesterday, the house that I moved into is basically the exact type of gamer house I was trying to set up at the last house that failed so horribly. And so I had to go through Satan's butthole to get here, but I ended up in the place that I wanted to be. So in the end, I think it was probably worth it. I'm gonna med a little bit here after we get Phil healed up, and then I'm gonna look at trying to get us a dedicated healer. You guys can continue pulling whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna chill for a second here. All right. Slim pickings on healers right now. Got 17 druid that's up in keepers. Oh wow, that's about it actually. Sheesh. List our group. And we need heals. This is a nice little scene too, where the campfires, yeah, going up the cave wall. Yeah, I placed the fire beneath the walls so that we would have shelter if it started to rain. Yeah, one of the I think most attractive aspects of this game is its campfire lighting. Believe it or not, it's such a small, almost trivial seeming thing, but so much of your time is spent camping in the circle, the warm circle of firelight with your buddies. No, it's just so warm and inviting. Very, very nicely done. Very well done. Okay, so I'm hanging out here. So if you pull skellies here, Omen, I'll jump on. I'm ready. I'll keep looking for other heals though. Any healers in chat? Any healers in chat? At least level 14? I mean, I'll reach out to a bard. Yo, Maddie, you need to level up, bro. We can get you in here, bro. Slim pickings for the moment, boys. Slim pickings. I'll send Nada a message even though they're in a different zone. The thing that's holding us back is heals at the moment. We could get a much better camp if we had just had some heals. Oh shit, I'm stuck on the fucking... I'm stuck. I need help. God fucking damn it! I am completely stuck. I cannot move. Son of a bitch. Well, I live here now. Chat, welcome to MTV Cribs. Over here, we got the bed. Over here, we got storage. Over here is my Emmy collection. This is where I keep my Emmy collection. Help! Help! I stuck. Leg no work. Help! Oh, son of a bitch! I'm still stuck. I got out. I'm free. Freedom! Damn, dude. Oh my god, there's skellies, random skellies standing around everywhere. I'm gonna try to root this guy. Dude, now all my fucking keys are messed up. Oh my god, I am losing my shit right now. None of my inputs were working. All my skills were bugged because of the lag bug or whatever it is. It's probably why I got stuck too. The lag issue. Okay. Alright. We might have a healer. We might have a healer coming on, I'm not sure. Stay tuned. Why won't you die? Yeah, the XP is good here on these skellies if we can get the flow right. It all comes down to the flow. Got a 19 fighter. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, come on in. Come on. You might as well. Come on. We can have 2 fighters. That sounds fun. Not going to be flow because there's too many groups. No. I think if we can get heals, we can go upstairs and do the harder skellies for a better flow rate. But yeah, you're right. You're not wrong about what's going on here now. This is like, I don't think I've ever seen Fallen Pass so populated with camps. It's actually uncanny. People are asking, why would the devs only let a few hundred people in at one time? I think it's pretty clear. One of the reasons why is because if everyone got let in at the same time, then everyone would all be at the same level fighting the same mobs. It would be a disaster. So by filtering in the population, it creates a more organic data experience so that there are high levels, people moving through towards high levels, and low levels all at the same time. But like, imagine if like several thousand people had been let in at the same time and we were all level 19 and 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone would be here right now. I don't know if this is a pet or something, so I'm, you know, we just aggroed him. We need, no, Magic Bro, I appreciate you, Magic Bro. We need heals, though. Necro does have some healing capacity, but it's not a dedicated healer. Pretty cheeks. Cheeks. Cheeks at the moment. Where's this guy going? I don't have normal taunt on my bar, but I'll keep my arrow, my ranged taunt. Hey, what's up, Encrypt? Welcome back. Always chill music here, love it? Cool. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we like to have a good time. Take it easy. Slow things down a little bit. I'm gonna grab these bronze scraps, because I can make bronze arrows from those. Let's go. What are you up to, Encrypt? What are you getting into tonight? We're just hanging out here in the bone zone right now. I'm trying to get a healer so we can go up above and do the harder bone zone. Bone zone 2.0. But we're having a fucking shit of a time down here because there's like 7 different camps in Crypt. I was just saying, I've never seen Fallen Pass so populated. In every single direction, there's a camp of 6, and they're like pulling everything all at the same time. I think we need to tune up the spawns out here, man. It's rough out here, bro. I could run across this whole place with my eyes closed and still not aggro anything. It's like the whole server hit level 19 and 20 at the same time. Which is probably exactly what actually is the case. Leveling your SK? Nice. Yeah, we're trying to get a healer in. But slim pickings right now, because all the healers are in every other camp around me! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, XP's still rolling in. Or let's say, and by rolling in, I mean more like a trickle, you know, but even a drip can carve through stone given enough time. Hey guys, I got one! Okay, the one over here I got rooted. Yep, there you go. Got a snare on him. Yeah, sure! How's the SK feeling in Crypt? How you enjoying it? Dude, I'm almost halfway to 20. The closer I get to 20, the more excited I get. The size of the boner increasing. Alright, maybe that's a little too much. Yeah, that's a little too much. Got another fighter on the way. Nice. God, did we just get back-to-back pulls? Holy shit. Is our luck turning around? Are we actually getting some XP now? Sure, I'd want to main it, says Encrypt, but it's fun to check out. Nice. Yo, I could definitely grab some of those, bronze splits, after we're done farming. If I could get a split of bronze scraps and, some hide scraps, I'll be thrilled. Thrilled. And bone chips. Well, I spoke too soon. These guys, look at these guys. These guys are pulling... These two camps here are pulling 75% of the zone. It's actually crazy. Slim pickings out here, man. We're all like rats fighting over the scrap pile. Look at that. That guy tried to poach, but couldn't poach or something, or decided not to. Put some fire on them points. Here we go. There we go. Bone chips. I'm not going to pick up any of the armor pieces, though. I don't really have the carry weight for, like, heavy stuff like that. That person with that group, are they running all the way over here to pull from our area? Can't tell if they're just leaving or not. I gotta turn into, like, guard dog mode. I'm like a guard dog at the chain link. Woof, 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 woof. You're the postman. I'm the guard dog at the chain link fence. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you coming over too? Oh, please, help yourself. That's fucking... Oh. What is this? What is this? What is he harvesting here? Can I actually see? Oh, it's coal. Okay. That for iron tier flux? Or is that part of making iron into steel or something? Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about the slow going here, party members, but we are a little in a rough spot without a healer. Mobs still do pretty good damage. So that's another thing that's important to remember. When we were talking earlier about which mobs that you want to target, if like you say you want to go XP farming, which mobs you want to target, you have to consider the investment of how much time it takes to kill a mob and how much damage they do to you, which equates to how much burden on your healer you're going to create. So if you don't have a healer, then everybody just gets beat up and there's a lot of downtime and stuff like that. So in that situation, it might be more reasonable to fight even lower level mobs, so that way you get less damage done to you, less burden on the limited heals that you have. And it may be less XP, but it's better than no XP, and it's better than just sitting constantly waiting to med for heals back, or for health. Right? Oh, there's definitely some math that can go into you're trying to optimize your XP gain, but then again, you don't necessarily even have to play this game in an optimal way. You could just play to have fun. And I highly recommend doing that, in fact. I think today, with like the meta game culture in like YouTube videos and stuff, like any game that comes out, people are trying to get the first video to show people how to power level to, 60 in one day. That type of stuff. It sort of created a culture of just wanting to be first and optimal and meta at everything. And I don't know, man. I don't think that's a particularly healthy state of mind. I think it has you overlooking a lot of stuff in order to just find some like optimal straight line path to an objective. Sort of like having a floating compass point on your screen that you just autopilot drive towards and ignore everything else around it. I don't know. What do I know, though? I'm just a casual gamer, right? This is definitely not the type of game you'd want to 1 to 60 in a day. Not what we're building. Exactly. Yes, good. We don't want people who log in just to raid. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, this game is definitely for the adventurous. Patient and the adventurous. Hi! I got one! I got one! I gotta get some better sharpening stones for, I think, 20, right? What are the next one? thick sharpening stones or something? I don't know. Hey, it's only mortals. What's up? How you doing, bro? Alright, we got another fighter. Excellent. Excellent. Might be time with 2 fighters? It might be time to try a carver. Only Mortal says busy zone today. Man, you fucking ain't kidding, bro. You ain't kidding. I'm just gonna run a circle around you, Phil, because I kind of, I used a, big threat generator on him. He's gonna be kind of an asshole. That's a cracked staff, ain't it? I was wondering where I put that! Thank you for finding my cracked staff, Phil. It's weird how that ended up on that skeleton, but I appreciate you recovering it. What a friend. Gee, what a pal. What a pal. I know, that's why I can always count on you, Phil. Oh, it's a cracked finewood staff, too. Can we try a carver? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Not without heals. Whoa, a 44! I sleep. I sleep. Look at these guys pulling big bone carver pulls. These guys are literally running over here right across the entire zone and pulling all the carvers out of this pile too. Like, that camp is literally running pretty much 90% of the entire zone down here. That one camp. Bro, we gotta share and share alike. They have to realize that we're over here fucking struggling. And these guys are vacuuming up everything, like, without a care in the world. It's definitely going to be the biggest problem. The biggest problem with this game is just that sort of design, that design idea, where camps versus camps, that's going to be the biggest conflict of the entire game. People just trying to find something to grind, and some bigger camp with more players just literally eating everything in the zone. Everything. And not giving anything to anybody else. And so, like, gonna be a way to try to figure out how to balance that a little bit so people don't bounce so hard off of it. Look at this. They got all these pets. Like, they're running the whole zone here. You guys are running everything. I'm just gonna try to be nice and just, like, talk and be like, hey, what's up? I'll say, could you possibly leave us some skellies? We're over by the tunnel up. Just trying to eat. They might just be, like, not even doing skellies anymore, but I don't know. You know, at least say hey and ask, you know? Try to be polite about it. Right? And what does Mad Chimp say? LOL, we barely have any for us. We get like 2 to 3 since everyone showed up. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem at launch. And I hope by that time there might be some solutions on the table, you know, to think about, to consider, to try to deploy. There's a bard running around taking mobs from everyone else. Oh, what's his name? These guys. Mad Chimp says these guys are the ones running the whole zone. Okay, we'll go talk to them. Okay, I did my due diligence. I went over and talked to both the camps and asked them, just give us a little bit. We're just trying to eat. We're just trying to eat a little bit. We're not trying to, you know, we're not trying to run the zone. We just want to eat. We'll see if that helps a little bit. I was like, we can't do carvers yet, so just leave us some bones. Give us some bones and we should be okay. Omen says, oh, now they're, and since I talked to them, now they're both poaching from us. Oh, the irony! You can't win, bro. You can't win. No, I'm just kidding. I know. I'm just kidding. This sounds like some good Skelly fighting music. I think I'm gonna make another coffee here soon. What time is it? Is it too late for coffee? Ooh! Almost 7 p.m. Sounds like it's right on time. No sleep tonight. I mean, honestly, that's the best thing that, at the moment, since there really isn't a solution for camps that are contesting the same space. Really, the best thing to do is just to use your words. Gamers. Oh, just go talk to people. Just go say hi. It might work, might not. It might have the opposite effect. It might make you a new friend. You never know. Oh, the guys are talking about grabbing a bug. Oh, let me get over there. Let me get ready for that. I'm gonna try to grab a bug. They're pretty nasty. But we have 2 extra pets. We have 2 pets and 2 fighters. Okay. We're gonna probably try to do this bug. Omen says you'll be dead before the ranger realizes you needed to heal. True. Was a 20 druid? Well, they're probably gone now, swept up. By the name of what? What name? What name? Oh, I see. Invited. Well, I reached out to them. Oh, okay. We're losing Zergen. Okay, this is working. This isn't too bad. And then we got Faye. Faye's coming in. We got heals. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Right, very nice, very nice. We can do this. We can do this. We can do carvers now. Oh man, now the XP game is gonna be on now. XP game on! Boss Beetle is up as well. I'm gonna try to clear a path to him. Boss Beetle is up. If we can do that Boss Beetle, that would be sexo. Resisting my fire arrow damage, though. Run him around in a circle until somebody pulls aggro, because that carver will carve me up, dude. Oh my god. I got a soul! I got speed! And just like that, gaming. Just like that, gaming. If we can do the boss, we can totally do the boss. We're gonna try it, bro. But I gotta clear. We gotta clear. We have Unity. Do we have a Unity? I have a lull, but I'm a little not reliant on it. Hello? Talking in party chat. No one's saying nothing. This thing on? Boom, boom, boom. Is this thing on? That was a fail. Run to zone. If you can pull the boss, Phil. If we can pull the boss while he zones. Looks like he might actually just be circle kiting out there, so this might actually work out. He's able to circle kite, and we don't need mega heals. Yeah, that was a catastrophic failure of Unity. So it has the opposite effect. It just aggroes everything. Too bad. I wanted to try to get that boss. Oh, wait, there's still... Oh, okay. What's going on over here? The boss is still up right now, but he's about to run into the mercenaries. Shit. I just fucking grab it off of him. Don't run it to the mercenary. Come back, come back. Come back, we'll peel. You got it! Oh, shit! That's fucking amazing. Rooting. The Skelly. We're gonna have to deal with these Skellies when they come back here. Rooting the other Skelly. We're gonna have to deal with those skeletons in like 20 seconds. Can you be on mezzing those ads, Omen? Can you pay attention for them? They're gonna come. They're gonna come here shortly. This is gonna be a little hectic here. Without phase heals. If you get low fill, circle kite, and then we'll try to get phase back. Hopefully we can get Faye. There we go. Phase heals, but also Faye is really low. It's gonna be really risky. Might wind up not being. This might wind up being a run to zone here shortly. Actually, we're doing amazing damage to it. This is actually working. Oh my god, it's actually working. I think we might actually be able to get this guy down here. I only have one martial attack that I can do, basically. I guess, I mean, we can throw Fire Burst down, but he's going to resist it, so it's just a waste of time. He resists fire attack. We just got to keep Strike going and auto attack. I don't really have any offensive skills. He resists everything. Oh my god, great work. That was great work, guys. Very well done. Very well done. Oh, and he dropped something I've never even seen before. These Warshanks. Fucking AC 20 legs. Oh! Stamina 1, Wisdom 2. Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shadow Knight, and Shaman. AC 20 legs. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice drop. Very nice drop. Great job on that boss beetle, guys. That was awesome. It was awesome. Now we know that the boss beetle drops 3 different things. He drops the chitin, the chitin bracer, the foul chitin bracer, the foul chitin pauldrons, and the grave chitin warshanks. You know what? I am going to make a light coffee while we med. Guys, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody being out there. Give me a quick second. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Make a coffee. And before you ask, yes, I grow the beans myself in Ethiopia. And the travel time is not insignificant. Oh, the pauldrons. I'm rolling on them pauldrons, boys. Those are the exact pauldrons that I'm looking for my Inquisitor. Bro, you guys killed that boss again? You didn't even need me. Well, shit, I guess I'll just hang out and read a book then. You guys just go ahead. Just go ahead. I'm just gonna hang out and read a book. I got some reading to catch up on. Oh, okay. No, not that one. The other one. No, no, no. Yeah. We'll just keep one rooted for now. Oh man, these last two yellow bricks are gonna fly by, chat. You have no idea. Once you start able to get on bone carvers at 19, you're gonna blow through it. It is quick going from here. Oh, the parade! The parade! Pull him back! Pull him back! Everybody come back to the wall! Come back to the wall! Pull that pet back to the wall! Oh shit, see? Yeah, oh fuck. Well. Yeah, fucking Necro feigned death for the win. Holy shit. There they are. Paraders. Phil, I'm going to try to keep Prickly Barrier up on you. So when it goes down, if I don't get it back to you, which is very likely to happen, probably like 99% of the time, just say something in chat so I can give it to you. But you'll be doing extra damage as the tank. Give it to mortals too. Five damage every time the mob hits you. You do an extra 5 damage. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm having to edit this. As we listen to this playlist, I'm also editing it and removing songs, adding songs, and stuff like that. I have noticed that Spotify, when you put Spotify on shuffle, it will play the same. It will shuffle the same songs and literally never ever play other songs. It's not actually like a true shuffle. It's like when you hit shuffle, it chooses like a percentage of the songs in the playlist to go through, and it just ignores everything else. It'll never play them. I don't understand it. Spotify's shuffle feature kind of sucks, man. Like, I'm listening to this playlist for days, and I keep hearing the same songs over and over again, and there's like other songs, like a lot of other songs that have never once been played. Spotify's shuffle feature should like tag songs that have been played and prioritize songs that haven't been played. Seems like it would make sense to me. I don't really understand what's going on under the hood, though. Maybe I should name one of my characters Raspberry. He had a raspberry black tea with some whole milk in it from Starbucks. Fantastic. Nice, nice. If I go to Starbucks for anything, it's going to be the pistachio latte. I fucking love that pistachio flavor, man. Extra hot. Extra hot. Yeah, a halfling named Raspberry. I could definitely see that. Definitely see that. Fighter, and druid, let's see. bard named Dirge. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Carrick, level 22 cleric. Running clear across the map to grab carvers. Who's Carrick? Flavortown. That's a pretty good guild name. That's a pretty good guild name. What is Albania? You know how to do the answer? It's exclamation point, answer, a space, and then your answer. No, exclamation point. The format is exclamation point, answer, space, and then whatever your answer is. It's right in the question. It's like in the format of the question. It says trivia format. I don't know, it's late at night and my brain is bad late at night. Yo, mine too. No worries, mine too, bro. We're actually doing just fine with this comp. XP better with one fewer players. up, Pug? Yeah, it looks like, it'll look like this, Justin. And the answer was wrong anyways. Excuse me. Oh, that's right, we have stone skin. The shoulders do have a fancy visual. They're nice. They're nice pauldrons. They look good. They got like a skull on them. Just keep farming that, Got another cracked fine wood. Keep farming that boss beetle. Hang on, I'll put it in the roll for a second. I gotta clear a bunch of junk in my inventory here. Ludimus. Oh, a 9! Bro, I'm going back to bed. Someone else grabbed it? Oh man, dude, seriously? Guys, if you're playing this game and someone has fairly grabbed a mob, please don't poach it off of their aggro. That's insane, bro. That's so fucking rude in a game like this. You might as well just fucking piss on my Cheerios. You might as well just kick open my kitchen door one morning and just piss on my Cheerios and then just be like, and then just bounce, just dip. I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, now it's raining. I fucking hate the rain. Thunder is really cozy though, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so close to 20. I can smell it. It smells amazing. Smells better than a bowl of pissed on Cheerios, that's for sure. That is true. You're a guy who knows what the smell of pissed on Cheerios is. I can respect it. I can respect it, a Fluvikov. Hmm? Imagine the smell. Excuse me. I really hope these people don't wind up pulling the boss from us. Let us just kill it a few more times, and then once we get the gear, then you guys, anybody who wants it can have it. I'm gonna... Then we'll pull this thing. Bone Carver does not want to be rooted. There we go. Or I mean snared. Oh, let's see here. Monkey won the staff. Enjoy. Wait, you're not supposed to be looting anyway. Why is the chanter getting loot? That's not supposed to happen. Change my name to I Need Money. What, he can't even roll now? Court order, man. Listen, I didn't make the laws. I didn't make the laws. You guys don't like it? You guys want to change? You gotta vote for a change. Everybody knows casters don't get loot. Come on, bro. Get real. Lutimus? Lutimus. Lutimus. Rebought Insight, but didn't have enough for a new charm? Rebought Insight, but didn't have enough for the new charm. I see. I see. What's the new charm? And also, take a look at the mana cost as well for the new charm. It might... Heard some people say that some of the later tier skills are too expensive for the difference. The last tier. So some people will still use outdated skills simply for the mana costs. Sorry, I didn't know that was a pet. I was just beating up on that skelly like it owed me money, like it owed me utility money. It's charmed, duh. Yeah, it's probably like a longer charm, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, we are level 20. Time is irrelevant, it's level range. Oh. I see, thank you. Oh. Wait, you know what? I don't even think I need Prickly Tunic on, because it's only a self, and I'm never the target, so I'm not getting hit. But it gives me AC, and it gives me damage shield that lasts 1 damage when hit for 1 hour. Pretty nice, actually. Pretty nice, actually. I also don't need it to live on the bar because of that. We're gonna put Unity on the bar. We're gonna put Stone Skin on the bar. Unity is an alteration ability. Alteration is 54, so should be able to cast it. I am worried about it catastrophically failing, though. It's like pulling 7 bone carvers right into my butthole. Ooh! does Ranger get at 20? So much. We get Stone Form. We get Unity. We get Spirit of the Wolf. I mean, the Wilds. We finally get the skills, really start feeling like a Ranger. Perfect. Oh, God. We got the camp split up perfectly, so now we can get the boss. Somebody grab aggro. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hail yeah. Hail yeah. Let's go. Oh, I don't have any sharpening stones on. Thanks, Pug. Congrats, Bo. Don't die now. Exactly, true. Exactly. No, I said don't die! Oh, instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Level 19 again. Oh, I actually got a fire attack proc on him. That's unexpected. Ooh, yeah, I like those bracers too. I'm definitely interested in the bracers and the pauldrons, but you guys, of course, are the fighters. You get them first. Let's get everybody equipped so that I can equip my ult. Congrats on your D level. Congrats on your D level. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Phil with the nasty 97. Disgusting. Actually stinky. I guess we're still waiting on the devs to nerf Philip Jokar's luck stat. Still waiting on that. Hopefully we get that in the upcoming patch. That's one I'm definitely looking forward to personally. Yeah, that's the top of my list. Who's Void Order? Do you want to? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Come on in, doggy. It's too much to turn down. 100%, man. 100%. And you can only have one, so we'll just hang out and farm the boss, and we'll all get one. It's a unique item. We'll all get one for everybody who wants one. No worries. No worries at all. Addy says, just had a shaman in group waste all of his mana dotting mobs that die in 4 hits while me and the tank died, and then he blamed us and left the group. Memories. This is the stuff of memories, Maddie. If this was slash key, it would be the stuff of memories. You know, you know. Kudos. Kudos to Nick's decision to give infused weapons to Ranger. I really am pleased with that decision. Some people were not pleased with that change, but I think it was a good change, honestly. Because since we only have one martial skill, it makes the DPS side of Ranger feel a little lean. And infused weapon, even though it's only an RNG chance for an extra proc now and then, still feels very welcome whenever we do get that proc. So I definitely think it was a good move. Sharpening stones. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Why doesn't this bug have a name tag for me? Where is its name tag? What? 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 Bug decided to try an enchanter. Got to 15. Couldn't stand the number of people in groups that won't assist the main tank, breaking all mezzes. Now you have a 13 elementalist and enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, so guys, if you're an enchanter and you have people in your groups breaking mez, you probably have to be the one to teach people how to make assist macros. That's my advice. My advice. So, like, if you have people that are just breaking mez and stuff and screwing up your chanter strategies, them open up their macro tab and make an assist. So /assist, the name of the main tank, return /attack on. That should be all they would have to do in order to correct that situation. Stop breaking mezzes. You don't need a macro, you can just press F. However, it can be... You have to have that person targeted first to press F. And in the case where the melee is dense and tight and everyone's running around and it's chaos and you're trying to click on the right guy but the mob's in front of them, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Instead of doing that, and just, like, I don't even have to be looking at Phil, and I can just toggle auto attack on and attack whoever he's attacking. So that's always nice to have a assist macro, and just put it onto an easily reachable button, like your normal auto attack key or something, right? But you have to remember to switch the name if your main tank changes to a different player. I'm gonna get this strangle vine. I'll be right back. Still breaking by accident. Yeah, it's still gonna happen. Yeah, for sure. You'll still miss target, misclick. I do it all the time. But it definitely has helped reduce my confusion with knowing who I should be targeting as a support. You got a 42 cleric in alpha and a 40 necro. Nice, dude. Wow. Still trying to nail down which class you want for main for EA. What do you think about necro at 40? Maddie says chanters notice when it's people who occasionally break a mez on accident and the asshole who does it every single pull. I bet. I bet. Oh boy. Welcome to hell. Level 20 is a hell level. You look at your XP bar and notice that it appears to be on fire. That's because you, my friend, are in fact in hell. I think Necro is great, but it feels like you just pump mana to other casters when in a group. Lots of other utility, great for soloing when groups are scarce, which is nice. Omen, are we killing Pet? Oh, okay. Yeah, we might as well. He's almost dead. You don't really want him as a charm anymore, do you? Okay, let's see if we can get... Can we get you... Oh, wait, you didn't have the new charm. Right, okay. How much money do you need for the new charm? How much money do you need for the new charm, Monkey? I'll just give you the money. You go and get that charm. And then that way you can have a carver instead of a dumb bone boy. Can only charm Skelly's new charm is 20. Oh, new charm is level 20, so you can't use it yet. I see. I thought you were being restricted by money. Well, you're close. Let's get you there. Two things can be true. Ooh, I gotta get slashing up. I need to get a slashing weapon in my offhand. Dual wield is 101 out of 105. That's nice. Double attack is 100. $2G from random shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you guys need money, just ask Mr. Moneybags over there. Happy to share coin with you though, Monkey, if you need coin for skills. We need to keep Enchanter as OP as possible, so we gotta keep you with upgraded skills. It's not my fault if my skills stop at 13. God damn, dude. Out of state on a trip right now, says Pug. No access to a laptop or something to game on. So you're here enjoying the stream. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out. I know it pales to actually being able to play yourself. Got an early flight, may hit the sack soon. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. No problem. I hope your flight is quick and painless, and you get back to the log-on screen no time. Oh, a little miner running around over there, huh? Grab the beetle, Bez the skellies. I'm gonna root one. I like how the carvers can be like different sizes and stuff too. Oh no, we lost the healer. My diaper is full. What? Oh no, bro. Who are these gamers we're playing with, bro? My diaper is full. Well, I'm gonna sit down for a second and try to get us another healer. Who's got a fucking bear? Where did that bear come from? Oh, Void Order's bear. Any ideas on how to get enchanted cloth? No clue. I'm pretty sure that might have just been recently added as of the beta, because I have not seen it before. I like how occasionally the monkey's pet just reaches over and fucking clocks him upside the ear. He's doing it again. What a fucking cheeky pet. Oh man, slim pickings, boys. Slim pickings. Get an enchanter to enchant your cloth. Simple as. So yeah, Maddie. Yep. Why don't you find a chanter? I mean a enchanter profession. And ask and see if it's as simple as see if it's as simple as that. Man, I wish flying was open, but I guess flying went into another party somewhere. Are they over here at this group? Maybe flying's over here in this other corner, or maybe maybe they're up top. Who's that puppy running over? Is that Void Order again? Oh, look who it is! I found flying. Hey, what up? How you doing? Okay, well, we may potentially be able to absorb flying whenever their party breaks. This is interesting. Skada is a 20 druid, but Skada's up in up in the Weald. Ain't got no heals right now. Ain't nobody on. Ain't no heals on. I have to play carefully. We're gonna have to play carefully. So be careful not to get splinters. Don't step on any Legos. Make sure your coffee is cooled to a drinkable temperature before drinking. We should be okay. A lot of low levels on right now, which is excellent to see. I'm very happy to see all these sub 10 players in LFG. Woo, Skada's down. Let's go. Come on, Skada. Come on through. How do I get to fall and pass? Oh, not a good sign. Not a good sign. You have somebody running out and pulling? Mortals, Phil, 3, 4. Nope. Grab aggro. Grab aggro, and I'll I'll just have heals on you. Incoming Philip Jokar. Whoa, that rain ended abruptly. I think the boss placeholder is up. I'm gonna grab him. Alright, parade coming soon, so let's watch where we fight. I'll try to pull them closer to the wall. Don't get any ugly surprises out here. My roommate is down there yelling at his at his teammates in in Call of Duty or something. Oh my god. Sounds hectic, bro. I'm too old to play games with people screaming in my ear about stuff. I can't even, bro. I just can't even. Days are long over for me. I can just hear it now. Just yelling that, just eating the mic. I'll spare chat. I won't demonstrate. You can just hear it. Skill and dual wield went up. Yeah, I gotta get a slashing weapon. You know what? I could remedy that if I wind up getting the Eclipse Cleaver at some point. Anybody want to sell that cleaver to ya boy? Can you harvest that yet? Is that limestone? What is that? Jeez, you can't even get that yet? What is it? Man, shit. Did Scotta get back to me yet? Oh no! The beetle is gonna pull those skeletons! Come on, beetle. Hurry up, beetle. Beetle. Oh, sweet deal. Actually, that worked out perfect. There's the parade once again, everybody. We still are really close. Let's pull back a little bit to the wall a little bit more. Beetle don't fight the other stuff? No, I guess I was worried that the beetle aggroing at us would aggro those guys too. I guess that's what I was worried about. Congregation gathers. The congregation gathers each night during the gloaming. Where's this guy pulling to? He's running all the way over here to pull those mobs. Where is he actually based out of? Look at that. These guys are all the way over there. And he is running across the entire map. That is not play nice policy. He's got 1, 2, 3 bone carver spawns, but it's not enough for them. They also want the boss too. Yo. These guys gotta chill a little bit, man. They got no chill. They got no chill. Right. I ran over there and let them know that we're camping the beetle boss. But we'll let them know as soon as we're done. And one of them said thanks. So hopefully that'll clear up any contestations. Did I go get Skada? Is Skada having trouble? It looks like Phil gave good directions, but I'll go grab Skada if we need. Okay. There's another beetle in the boss zone. Go ahead and grab that. Now we could use little extra deeps. Actually, we're probably fine with this party. As long as we don't have any other drops, as long as Mortals doesn't drop. The two of you guys have enough deep. What happened to Mortals? He's doing a relog? Bro been down for a minute. Oh, sorry. Got the corner piece of the casserole. Yes, the toasty edge. The toasty bits. What kind of casserole? Let me scroll up. Ah, a little cornbread casserole. Nice. What do you put in a cornbread casserole? What goes into that? I did another cowboy pizza from Papa Murphy's tonight. This time I had them remove the bacon and the fresh tomato and add burger and jalapenos. And I think that is peak. I think that is the way to do it. I think that is the way to do it. Gada's got pretty low mana. Maybe we will take a med break after this. Cornbread is the top, and beneath the cornbread is ground beef, black beans, corn, red pepper, and spices. Oh, that sounds great. It almost sounds kind of like a shepherd pie if instead of mashed potatoes, cornbread on top. It kind of sounds like a southwestern shepherd's pie. Well, shit. Southern shepherd's pie. Whee! Anybody need a reso? Anybody out there need a reso? There used to be an Irish pub not too far from the last house that I lived at. It had been there for a really long time too. It's old Irish pub, and they had a really great shepherd's pie. And I used to go there for happy hour and sit out back on the old, like super old, decaying, wooden furniture, patio furniture. Of course, they tore the place down and turned it into one of those LA glass and concrete. Everything is too expensive for you, prick, leave type of places. Ew, what are you even doing here type of places. Oh my god, is that a poor person type of places? Oh, we don't go there anymore. But it used to be a really nice little spot with great character. Boss bug! We will keep watch. We will keep watch. Make sure nobody tries to poach. Got somebody. Let's just get this ad down. There's one more ad to get down. I'll try Unity. If Unity doesn't work, though, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, pull and kite if it's solo. True. Yeah, I know. Yeah, very true. You guys can get him down. This could end very poorly. Okay, it worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. We got him. Oh god, don't aggro on me. I'll try a flame burst on him, but I'm pretty sure he's going to resist. Oh, we hit him for 12. That's not terrible. Who's that little guy? Those guys with all of their charmed pets, holy shit. That's why they're having to run to the other ends of the map to get mobs, because they're clearing everything so fast. What do we actually think that there's going to be charmed pet nerfs? Do we actually think that might happen? I know Phil corrected me last night and said it was just a conversation that was happening. And not a plan by the devs. Do we actually think that might happen, though? Pet class people are going to be upset with that if that's the case. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, charms. It was specifically for charmed pets. So charmers will probably be upset if they end up getting nerfed. But on the other hand, I don't know. Like, maybe just nerf them a tiny little bit, right? Like, just like a tiny, tiny little bit. Because if they nerf them too much, then it'll make, like, Enchanter solo gameplay, like, it's already hard. It would just make it almost impossible. Like a debuff that tapers off. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Not good at max level. Charmed pets are not good at max level. Maybe it'll kind of even out over time. The highest level you can charm is 51. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, hit their max level before endgame so they don't need any endgame nerfs. Yeah, that makes sense. The level 30 charm is a lot less reliable than the first ones. Whoa. Right now, you have like tier 1 charm, and you can charm red mobs with no stress at all. Oh, interesting. So it sort of has like an inverse relationship with charm level and fail potential. Well, I guess that wouldn't be inverse. That would be positive correlation. Fascinating. Level 4 enchanters shouldn't be able to solo level 10 monsters easily. Pre-30, pre-25 stuff that needs change, needs tuning. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, right. Excuse me. Maddie says, I think charming past 30 is going to be about charming caster mobs to buff your groups, to be honest. And then you can use enchant ally instead of charm. Bro, you're just talking a bunch of fucking chanter fucking dork speak. I have no idea what you're even talking about. That's that big brain fucking 5D chess chanter gameplay loop, bro. You gotta remember, I'm a little too highly regarded for that type of gameplay and thinking, man. Can you dumb it down for the kids in chat? You guys are having some high-level discussion now. Can't ally, you can latch onto your tank and cast rune on it and give it a percentage HP buff. Oh. Oh. I still don't know what he means. But I kinda get it. I kinda get it. I'd have to see it in action. Hey Monkey, how's the XP treating you? Are you doing how close to 19 are you? Could be pretty decent here. Kimmy, I need a quick second here. I need to add filters, buff, fade, beneficial players. I need to see when Prickly Tunic wears off of you guys, so that I can keep reapplying it on time. It really helps with these bone carvers. Got half a blue from that kill. Oh, good. Great. Good tune. Rainy today and yesterday. Can actually see green in the yard and roads were clear. Oh, wow. The crocuses are coming up, I bet, huh? Are the geese flying north again? We had some geese fly maybe a week or two ago when I heard them. But we have all our crocuses and all of our daffodils are up and everything. Spring tends to come a little early to the Willamette Valley here in the Pacific Northwest. Dude, these beetles are helping me cruise through this hell level. I'm almost halfway through hell 20. That's not insignificant. That's not bad. I'm gonna try to see when when people's buffs are fading. I'm hoping I'll get a tick about that. That would be very convenient if I could set a chat filter for that. How much time do you have left on your prickly barrier, Phil? Four minutes. Thank you. Did my auto attack just interrupt the casting of snare? That should not be the case. Casted snare, but I didn't get a fail message. I didn't get an interrupt message, but it just didn't cast. Maybe the mob was like already dead and it just hadn't caught up. Hey, what's up, Bellig? How you doing? Bellig Strongbow. Welcome back. What's good? We're out here in the Bone Zone today. What are you getting into? Playing some M&M? Nice. What are you doing? Finally hit 20, so I'm thrilled. You fell off that big cliff, the big cliff up the ramp. Because you fat fingered disengage. Oh my god, bro. That's a classic wool move there. That's crazy. Waiting for your group? Nice, nice. Just archer things. I have seen no information about prickly barrier failing yet. I mean, fading. I'm hoping I set it up properly. Gone. God damn it! What chat filter? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. What chat filter should I use that will tell me when buffs that I've applied to my group members are fading? Oh, you're Ethradir. Hell yeah, Ethradir. Nice. I was asking for you yesterday. I was like, I bet Ethradir is making iron arrows. The next time I talk to Eth, I'm going to see if I can buy some iron arrows off of him. Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Hey, what's up, Greb? Welcome in. Hail to you. Yeah, we're getting through the hell level now. What are you getting into, Greb? Chilling, watching? Nice. Oh, welcome in. We're out here in the Bone Zone today. Trying to grind to 20. We did it. Now we're just farming the beetle boss for parts for our tanks. Then hopefully we still have a party. Parts for a my Inquisitor. My alt Inquisitor. We keep unfortunately getting placeholder mobs though. What level is your Inquisitor? I haven't even leveled it yet. Basically level 1. I'm gonna try to farm up a whole bunch of gear so I can twink him out and then play him. Druid full mana. The druid with full mana is looting and auto attacking while you slowly die. Maddie is having some rough time. Because well, one of the reasons probably is because you're at low levels, and not everybody who's also at low levels is like, you know, an EQ veteran or super experienced yet, learning how to play the class, you know, how to play in a group or something. There's probably an element of that. You've probably already played enough of the playtest to know that there are plenty of competent players out there. I may not be one of them, but I hope to meet one of them someday. Loot greater than saving friends. That leg's doing Warlord in SG right now, but if you're on for a bit, swing by. 22 at the moment. Cool. Yeah, no problem. We got room in the group now. And for the foreseeable future, I don't think we need anybody specifically to join, so if you want to join whenever you free up, yeah, I'd be happy to have you. Lay down some sweet Archer DPS and make me all jealous. Make me all jealous that I didn't choose Archer. We'll med for a little bit here for for our healer. Whispers up soon? What does that mean? What is Whispers? Is that a different boss? I don't know what that is. Oh no, it's a skill. Skill on a long cooldown. Give way more utility? Yeah, no, I love Ranger. I'm just kidding. I'm just bullshitting. I'm just bullshitting, man! Yeah, I'm really enjoying Ranger. I know some people are saying that people are saying Ranger is not great at higher levels, but no, so far up to level 20 I've enjoyed it. And we just got some pretty cool skills at 20, so we should be all right. Oh, raid incoming. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there. Thanks for the raid, Keston. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. We're out here in the Bone Zone. Out here in Fallen Pass. Trying to get everybody up over the 19 hurdle into the Hell Zone of the Hell level of 20. We're also trying to farm this beetle boss over here to get some sweet drops. Sweet drops for tanks. Greb says, I don't use Twitch ever. What just happened? Well, we got raided. We got raided by another streamer, which means they ended their stream and brought all of their lovely chatters over into our stream. That they can subsequently leave immediately. Kidding. Thanks again. Thanks again. Thanks, Keston. I appreciate it, man. Puddle made me. Thanks, Puddle. Thanks, Puddle. Appreciate you, Puddle. Somebody grab that guy. He keeps biting me in the nuts. Thank you. He keeps biting me in the nuts, and I'm a tiny little halfling. I don't have too many nuts to spare. Oh, chat. I was asking earlier, does anyone know the filter that the chat filter that I would need for when I cast buffs on a party member, when those buffs fade? What is the filter that would tell me that that it's faded? I got to figure that out. Got to really try to set that up. So I can make sure to keep Prickly Barrier up on these two guys. Let's see, what do I have? We've got combat, buff, aid, beneficial, toggle on players. Maybe that was it. I thought I fucking toggled that on. Okay, let's see if that works. Super tired, just tossing up a lurk and going to bed. Night, new friend. Hey, no problem, Keston. Thanks very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid very much. Get some good rest. And welcome in everybody who came in with Keston. We just hang out. No frills, no bells, no whistles over here. Just chill stream. If you like the music, you can do !music to get a link to a Spotify playlist of instrumental dungeon synth. That's like days and days of music. And if you are watching on Twitch but don't want to deal with our hourly 3 minutes of ads, you can just look me up on YouTube and watch over there. Whoa. Some lag there. Got a bit of weather. A bit of weather, isn't it? Y'all want a level 20 rogue? Do we want a level 20 rogue? Not seeing many spell blades during this beta. I really like the idea of Spellblade, but it has, unless it's been changed since I last played it, it has one major design flaw in my opinion. And that is the fact that Spellblade requires taking damage from mobs in order to build up a buff unstable barrier. And if you are in a group that has a dedicated tank, you will never be getting damage, right, as the Spellblade. So, it makes Spellblade a little bit non-functional in groups with dedicated tanks. Without a dedicated tank, if the Spellblade is off-tanking, more functional, but that was my observation. The fact that because it relied so much on unstable barrier to be effective, it's difficult in groups with dedicated tank. So not a whole lot of people playing that class. but I have seen in the playtests, I've seen some higher level spellblades, and they do crazy fucking damage. Doesn't make sense. Sounds like it needs a fix. Is it good for soloing? It's not bad. It's not bad. But it doesn't have any heals. So that's one issue that makes soloing a little bit more difficult. You'll have more med time. But keep in mind, we're just in beta, so there's still balance passes. There's going to be class changes. Stuff being removed and added as the weeks roll by into early access. So one of the best things we can do now is you know, try these different classes, play these different classes, and leave feedback in the Discord for the devs. Leave detailed feedback, because that's the #1 way to advocate for changes that you might like to see. Oh, we got a patch coming on the 10th? Excellent. Thank you, Join a Cult. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, patch on the 10th. Do we think that that patch is going to have a fix for the memory leak? By the way, what is my RAM sitting at right now? My RAM is sitting at 13 gigs right now. That's not too bad, actually. Sometimes my game usage has been up to 25 gigs, bro. 25 gigs. Nick confirmed the 10th unless something goes wrong. Awesome. That's great. That's right around the corner. Left a group earlier, went to NH and shot up to 18 gigs from 3. Oof. Wow. Got a pull from the boss Carver camp. Starting to stack up over there. Could be a placeholder. Once Skada's back up. I'm noticing something strange going on here. I have turned on beneficial players 3 times now, and it's not, my filters aren't sticking. Still not sticking. It's like turning itself off, man. What the fuck, man? Ten out of 10 mullet, thank you. I started growing it during COVID and I kept it. There was a period where, like, everyone, every single fucking dude on Twitch, off Twitch, if I was out walking around in Portland, every single dude under 50 had a mullet. You know, like a year or two ago. I was like, God damn, oh man. So much for looking unique. But I think the fad has passed, and people are starting to... People are there's fewer people with mullets these days. It seems to be like... It seems to be venturing into like a undercut, almost like Zoomer broccoli cut. I wonder actually what caused the mullet to come back into style as hard as it did. Yeah, filters have some issues now. Well, it says it's still on, so that's good. It didn't turn itself off again. Bill says they should have made Spellblade a cloth-wearing barrier tank IMO, but we'll see what they do with it. I like that. That sounds great, actually. That actually sounds really good, Phil. Actually having a tank with like a magic tank, a cloth option tank. Oh, that's a great idea, man. Bro, you should put that in the Discord in the Spellblade category. That's a cool fucking idea. Uh-oh. Back-to-back raids? Zebrushed. Zebrushed. If you were French, it would be Zebrushed. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We just got a raid from Keston a little bit ago, too. Working on some hair models in that clip, huh? How was your stream, Zebrushed? More art boys. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just hanging out here in Fallen Pass. We're in the Bone Zone. Welcome to the stream. Kind of have no frills, no bells and whistles type of stream over here. Just chilling and hanging out. Toss us a follow if you like it. If you like the music, by the way, you can do !music as a chat command. It'll give you a link to the Spotify playlist of instrumental dungeon synth custom list that I made that's got like days and days of music on it. Good, man. Just about done with ogre hair options. And Phil says, is it just 10 more balding top knots? What's up, Exsanguiner? How you doing? What's up, Abyssus? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And more balding top knots. Hey, thanks for the follow. So, you guys that just came in on the raid, you enjoying the game? Do we have any like new players that are just brand new to the game? If you have questions, I will try to answer them and not give you bad information. I'll do my best. No promises. No promises. But we'll do our best. This is actually my first real experience with an EQ like. I never played EQ. I'm not coming from EQ culture. This game is my EQ, basically. But I played a lot of Lotro and some other MMOs like Mortal Online 2, the weird ones like Will to Live Online, janky Russian stalker-like MMO. Kind of fun though. That one's kind of fun though. Of course, we love this. We love Adrenaline Online as well. We're very much looking forward to the Adrenaline playtests in the beginning of April. I think it starts April 1st. That'll be cool too. It looks like the mustache of a trustworthy man. You've been playing since January? It's been great? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I fell in love with this game from my very first playtest, and just have been playing ever since. Got in on the alpha as well. RNG gods haven't blessed your inbox yet. Need to upgrade my hustle. Damn, Abyssus, I hope you get in. I hope you get in. You ever play P99? No, I have not, but I watch my buddy Slashkey play that whenever he's logged on to that and streaming it. I'll definitely I watch him and check it out, but never jumped in myself yet. I was tempted to join during Oops All Bone Nights that Quatos was doing, but I was in the middle of a house move. I had a terrible house move over the past month that just wrapped up. Oh, I'm really glad to have that in the rearview mirror. Dragon says, when crafting, do you use satchels or do you load your bar with crafting bags? Well, my craft lording is like one craft at a time, so I don't really have to worry. I never have to worry about juggling bags. But Dragon is doing like all the crafts simultaneously. So your situation, Dragon, is unique to you. Bill says, I load my bar with smith tools and stuff. Craft from the satchels into the backpack, so it's organized, but don't have to juggle bags. Well, you guys have that shit much more dialed in than I do. Kirogram says, I was on Quados' Bone Knights crew for a few weeks. Nice. This game is so much cooler, though. This game is kind of like a spiritual successor to the, systems and the design philosophy of EverQuest. It's like a spiritual sequel, but it has more quality of life for, you know, for today's gamers than EverQuest does. That's for sure. businesses. I got a group. I've got a group of your family friends together, and they would like to catch up and chat about your crafting addiction. Listen, Dragon, this may be your first intervention, but please, please don't worry. Don't stress out. It's okay. It's okay. Just come in and sit down. Come in and sit down. Do you want some hot chocolate? We have some hot chocolate ready. I want to have a little chat, Dragon. We're here for you, man. What's up, Dolchin Katana? How you doing? How you doing? I've seen you streaming from time to time too. How you doing? You having a good time in game? It's been a great weekend. I got so much progress done this weekend. Got my herbalism up. Finally was able to have enough mats to throw at rawhide backpacks. Finally got to 20. Now I'm almost out of 20, the hell level. Yeah, we're having a good time. This has been a great weekend. Not looking forward to having to go back to work tomorrow, though, but gotta make some money somehow. Watch out for the parade, everybody. The parade's up. Parade's up. Who the fuck is Marisym Copperhelm who just pulled the parade onto us? What is this? Is that a named? It's a named Phil. Oh! Time to zone. Are we good? What's going on here? I think we got a zone, guys. It's time to zone. Time to zone. We're zoning. We're zoning. Zone, zone, zone. 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 Zone, zone, zone. Oh my god. Full wipe. Full wipe. Incoming. God damn it, dude. What? Oh, that little shitty fucking gnome. He's red, bro. He's so red. Did you see how fast he killed fucking Phil? It was like 3 hits, bro. Oh my lord, he coming! I thought that was a player running over and just like grabbing aggro. That little gnome came over and slapped the shit out of Phil. That little gnome was like... I was like, damn! Dolchan's loving the game so much? Excellent. Yeah, me too. Me too. Your crafting has affected me negatively in the following ways. Justin's got a stuffed moose named Chocolate, and hot chocolate is his favorite drink. Going to work makes these moments even sweeter. Big true. Big true. Dolchan says that little gnome has good loots. Really? What does he drop? What does he have? Make a macro for train to zone. Choo choo train to zone. Oh, I should definitely do that. I definitely do not have a train macro yet. That's a great idea. Oh, Skada's gonna get you a so? Okay, I was gonna say I can run back and give you one. But that's way faster. That's way faster. Oh, hey, it's Void Order again. Hey, what's up? Deal skin. That's nice. Rumptious buffs. Chocolate the Moose just got a new friend, a buddy rabbit named Mr. Honey Bunny. Oh, you got your rabbit. Your rabbit came in. Nice. Yeah, I remember you saying that the other day. Was sad when newer MMOs removed mob trains as a risk. Thanks for the buffs, Void Order. Thank you. Okay, let's go back in and re-secure our camp so people don't think we abandoned it. Hopefully they're not waiting right here. Okay, good. We're good. Oh man, that was so crazy. That's actually the fastest I've ever seen Phil die. And I once saw him get torn apart by a dismal cur. A little too close to this rock. Sometimes mobs get stuck in that rock and can aggro. And that was so gnarly. Dude, we gotta be really careful around that, gotta be really careful around that, that parade. Oh my god, that was crazy. So fucked up. I got you. I got so on you. I got you, bro. I got you. That was for Bo. I know. Hey, thanks. No problem. I'm here to help. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. $400 fizzles in a row. That's okay, I didn't need my mana bar anyway. Just kind of getting in the way, that thing. Silly thing like a mana bar. That little guy has a high social aggro, though, so I'd recommend taking it to the rock wall with that strat, definitely. Yeah, next time the parade comes up, we're just gonna fucking we're literally going to become the rock wall. Alright, so we're just gonna wait to reconvene. We got Phil coming back for his stuff, and Skada is with him. Skada is our healer. Just gonna have a little bit of downtime right now. I don't know if someone else pulled him over by accident, or if it just went on me. Yeah, from all the way over by the rock. But he hated you. Yeah, he was definitely racist towards dwarves. I've never seen anything like it. It's really disgusting. Not the spell that's important, but the fizzle friends we made on the way. Happy little accidents. Justin says the weather's going to be nice tomorrow. You're hitting 60. Very nice, very nice. Spring is returning to the land. Yeah, I'm a landscaper and gardener in real life, so we're just about to enter the busy season. I have a full week ahead of me of catching up with spring cleanups and even a couple lawn mows. My lawnmower and my string trimmer are still down for the year, so I have to go out, get some gas mix for them and get them fired up, and hopefully they fucking work. Ugh. Every year. Every year it's like, well, let's run the numbers. Time to gamble. Is my lawnmower going to turn on this year? Goddess says, do you guys know why I can't place a cauldron around our camp? Well, the only thing I can think of is that we're like right on the backside of that cave. Maybe there's something that prevents you being able to put down cauldrons or something in the cave. I don't know. Can't think of any other reason why. Oh shit, the boss is up. To go like stand over there just to make it seem like I'm like scouting it or something. Okay, there's Phil. There's Phil and Skada. Just let me know when you guys are ready in party chat, and I will unity and keep my fingers and toes crossed. No catastrophic failure on unity, otherwise I will be circle kiting 5 crazy ass beetles. Want to invite the wizard? Sure. Oh, we can't. No, we can't invite Kamoka. He's like level 32. Waiting on Skada, it's ready. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, play. No fail. 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 Okay. Oh, fail. That was a fail. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. Grab the boss, and I'll circle kite the others. That's fine. I've got plenty of time to circle kite. Save your mana, don't mez. I will circle kite. Just focus everything on supporting Phil. See that? I fire these special arrows that dive under the sand and then jump back out again like a torpedo. Bet you wish you had arrows like mine, chat. Well done. Well done. Make sure our tank's got prickly barrier on. Or warshanks, bro. I'm trying to get those Falchitan bracers and those pauldrons throwing shanks at us. We'll let Mortals pull. He seems to enjoy pulling. Biased dice? I thought you said based dice at first. Need to wipe off my luck dust? Dude, I've been asking the devs for months to please nerf Philip Jokar's luck. This guy right here. Devs, if you need to, this is what he looks like, devs. This is what he looks like right here. This man right here. If we just go ahead and nerf his luck stat, I think, you know, that would really improve the game for pretty much like everybody. Maybe hopefully we'll get that in the upcoming patch. That'd be pretty cool. Don't worry about this one. This one's fine. what I never do is forage. Let's forage something up. What do we get? A carrot! That's what I always wanted. At least we remembered why we don't use forage. Oh, another grub? Oh, amazing! Boy, I'm out here in the desert and I have no food and water. I'm so glad I took the foraging trait. Let's see what there is to eat around here. Oh, a grub! I suppose when they add fishing in, though, that might be pretty convenient to be able to rustle up grubs. Woo! I can't wait for fishing. Oh, fishing's gonna be great, man. Oh, man. That way I'll have my bank bags completely filled up with 17 different types of fish. What the hell is going on around here? I'm still hoping to get, like, a tick. I'm hoping that the chat filter for player beneficial buffs fades gives me information in this in my ticks window here. Buff, fade. It keeps turning itself off, guys. It turns itself off. I turn it on, it turns itself right off again. Can't get it to stick. I don't know if I need to relog or something like that. I know it's known, it's kind of a known bug right now that some chat filters are sticky and not updating. Oh, that seems like what's going on here. The default combat window is bugged. Making a new one works, though? Yeah, this is a new window, though. This is my ticks window, so it should work. Right? So I go to combat. I go to buff. Go to fade. It says I have it toggled on at the moment. So we'll see if we get updates. I'm trying to keep these guys in prickly barrier. And, like, it's difficult for me to do that when I don't know if it's faded or not. Right? So we can get application, but what we need is player fades to work. And we have a power group right now. We should actually even consider going upstairs after we're done with the beetle boss and spamming skellies up there. Probably yellow and white con. The ghouls up there are probably yellow con. But we definitely got to farm this boss a little bit more. I'm really hoping to try to land those pauldrons for my Inquisitor. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. Sure do love seeing the imbue weapons fire proc. It's always a nice little like bonus damage. Very nice. Nice to see. That's actually not a bad player name, by the way. Foraged Grub. That's really not a, that's not a bad name. I'd expect mortals to greed roll the shoulders for your alt gets them. Fuck! Well, we better fucking get 2 of them then. Looks like we better get 2 of them. I was really happy to get the Cinder Beetle boots yesterday. You guys know that one? If you go out and you fight the Cinder Beetles, you can get a carapace and 2 legs, and you can take them to the Master Blacksmith in Night Harbor, not Halt's Beetle Wrangler. If you turn in a carapace and 2 legs to Halt, he will make a shield instead. Then you'll have to go out and get another carapace and another leg if you want the boots. So take a carapace and 2 legs to the Master Blacksmith NPC at the Forge in Night Harbor in the night market. Give them to him and you get these fucking sweet ass boots. Bro, that elementalist pet is bright as fuck. I need, like, sunglasses over here. The Cinder Helm is nice, too? Ooh, tell me about that. Tell me about the Cinder Helm. How do I make that? Hey, there's a page on him. You got burnt parchment scrap? Cool. Do you know about the burnt parchment? Well, I'll explain for chat. So, there are, I think, 4 different pages, burnt parchment pages. And you can get them from various mob camps in the zone here. So you can get one from down here. You can get one from camps up there and elsewhere. If you get all the pages together, you can combine them in some way. And it spawns a boss for somewhere in Fallen Pass. So if you see those burnt parchment scraps while you're out here in Fallen Pass, hang on to them. We killing this pet? Or just taking aggro? Right. Cinder Beetle Helm. EC 11, stamina +1, AGI +1, HP +15, cold resistance -3, fire resistance +3. Everybody can wear it. Lovely. What's the recipe? Boots? Helm. Two carapaces, 2 legs, and a mandible. Oh, shit! Nobody ever gets those damn mandibles, man. Cinder Beetle Mandible is a rare drop off of the Cinder Drones. Okay, good to know, thank you. Yeah, I will never have that helmet. That is a really nice helm, though. Holy crap. Huh? Hey, what's up, LG? Welcome back. How you doing? Phil says, I kind of feel bad about winning rolls on 3 tank things in a row. Yeah, I bet you feel terrible. I bet you just feel, oh my god, just so atrocious. Here, I got a pro tip for you. You want to stop winning rolls? Stop rolling! Couldn't actually see the question. I don't even know what the question is right now. Let's see, what is it? Mythology. Who is the Greek equivalent of the Roman god Jupiter? You want to offload some of that guilt, you can always email me your +1 invite, Phil. I'm gonna roll for an upgrade before your alts get him. I waited until after he had his pants. Shit! Bro, I am not getting any new shit tonight. We are locked out. These fucking dwarves, man. Just slurping up all the gear. This guy literally has plate armor on top of plate armor. He's wearing 3 helmets right now. Yeah, we need more channel point stuff. We need more like stuff to do with channel points, like non-cringe stuff to do with channel points. No, it's a constant work in progress, I guess. Dude, what is up with Skeleton, bro? How many socks do you have? You have 10,373, bro. Because we don't have anything for people to spend their channel points on, so they just accrue. Or, I mean, even our unique currency, the socks. Channel points is separate. But yeah, I don't have anything to do with all that, except for, like, gambling games, and there's a few mini games and stuff like that. I had it set up at some point. The default setting was that if people answered questions wrong, they would lose socks. But I turned that off because at the time I had just started it and nobody had the currency to lose, so they'd get hit with the wrong answer and be like, "Damn, I got no more socks." So I just turned everything off, but now everybody has like thousands. So I should probably turn on demerits again. Holy shit, wait, oh my god, you actually just bet 10k and won 10k? Holy crap, LG. The big wins. Well, when you go to cash in your chips, LG, just remember who always supported you. That's right, your mom. Call your mother. Tell her you love her. What other gamba are there? We've got flip a coin. We've got roulette. Oh shit, I don't even know what all we have. All the games should be listed on my about section. Should be like a short list of them all. I think we might have slots as well. Talks to Bitcoin cash out when. We're still waiting to get that approved. We actually have to get that approved. I've been emailing the Federal Reserve, but we're not getting anything back. I don't know, man. It's probably busy with something. I don't know. Gonna get the, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the SEC endorsement. That's right, exactly. Yeah, we got Hangman. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we have Bomb Defuse. Nobody ever does Bomb Defuse. I don't think I've, like, maybe have seen one person ever do that minigame. Phil! Phil and his endless streak of luck. Phil, I got a personal question for you. I know you're like, you stand like 6'7" or whatever in real life, but is there a chance that you live in a little house at the end of the rainbow and you have like a pot of gold or something in your kitchen or something? He rolled a win on his height stat too. Yeah, he rolled a win on his fucking Anunnaki genes. He comes from the ancient Anunnaki gene line. Believe that, guys? We have ancient royalty in chat here. We have alien royalty in chat right now. Numenorian. Abyssus asks, red beard? Does he have a red beard? Does he have a double row of teeth? Do you have a double row of teeth, Phil? You have a collection of strange, large copper weapons in your garage, Phil. Ooh wee. Oh wow, look at that. I am almost out of hell 20. That's insane. That went actually really fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's really fast. Damn, another placeholder. Okay, Skada's oomed. Let's chill. Watch out in the pool. I had a root fail. Alright, we got one. Yeah, back off of him so he doesn't attack you and cause more drain on your health. And Chanter surprised by successful mez. Phil says you just gotta believe in yourself. Our group is so much positivity. Ooh, snare fail. Dude, this is like good desert music at the moment. What the fuck? What is going on over there? That guy was Kamoka was coming over to quad everything in the fucking zone right now. That wizard gaming. Kamoka's on that deep wizard game. Can we make sure that Kamoka knows that we're trying to get the boss though? I'm sure he would understand. He seems like a very nice person. Oh, he knows? Good, 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 good. my god, it's so bright. Watch wizard gameplay at work. And you probably get so much XP by nuking 3 to 5 carvers at the same time. That's got to feel pretty good to watch your bar go burr. Poor Mortals is out running around looking for something to pull, but Kamoka's got them all. Owen says, I'm not saying dwarves all look alike, but... Awfully quiet around here. When we first showed up a few hours ago, there was a camp in every direction, squeezed into every available space along the canyon wall. It was so insane. I had never seen so many people in Fallen Pass at the same time. How many people are here now? It says there's still 40 people here somewhere. Look at that. You're 3 for 3, monkey. Phil, are your parents tall too? Do your parents have the Anunnaki blood too? I'm mostly housebroken, says Owen. Dad 6'2", mom 5'9". That's pretty average. Pretty average. I bet when you hit max height, when you were like a teenager, your parents were probably like, "What the hell did we do? Look at this fucking boy." Had to buy new shoes every year, sometimes twice at one point. Ooh-wee! We're out of hell. We have emerged. Bro, how did I hit 21 before you hit 21, Phil? I don't understand. You were already on 20 before I was. No? You weren't? Mind that. Oh, you were behind one. Well, that makes sense. Gada's got an AFK for 5. Hidok. Yeah, chat, these beetles give really good XP. At a trade-off, though. The trade-off is no parts dropped and no money. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. See you in a couple seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Necromancer time. Oh, a red con. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, we have no heals. We need heals. Christ. He's up. He's live. Oh, get him. What a nice cozy camp. The coziest bone zone you ever did see. Oh my god, he's got 3. Oh man, the XP is still so scrumptious here right now. Already 1 brick into 21. Oh my god. Alright, it's a little chaotic, little chaotic, little chaotic. I didn't get a chance to root those guys when they were far out. He came from the other direction. I wasn't ready for him. Between Prickly Tunic and Stone Skin, at plus 20 to AC. That's awesome. This stream, sometimes we have a lot of, like, just chilling, without a lot of yapping. I hope you guys don't mind that. Some streamers, especially small streamers like me, feel compelled to just chatter constantly, like they need to constantly be the most entertaining thing on the face of the earth. They wind up just endlessly yapping. Sometimes I just like to chill in game, though, so hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Boss Beetle! Monkey, Monkey, I'm gonna root this one in the back if you want to mez him. Kamoka says good luck. Ah, we're alright. We're alright. We got him. Excuse me. Frog in my throat. What's he doing in there? Oh! Oh, the pauldrons! Oh, the pauldrons! Oh, the pauldrons! Of course it's a fucking upgrade for mortals. Just take them. You motherfucker! Just take them! Get them out of my sight! I don't even want to look at them. Hey, best race, best class, cool shoulders club. Very funny. Very funny. Yuck it up, you two. Fucking roly-poly fucking dwarves. Bro, these dwarves treating me like a freaking caster class, man. Get no loot, bro. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Holy shit. Mocha is beetle lording. Next time we come out here, let's make sure we don't have any other fucking tanks in the party. Kamoka asked if we wanted to kill this. Oh. Fishing rod weapon called the fish catcher's pole. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Denied. Hey, what's up, Dell? Welcome back. Oh, man, I was asking for you. What you been up to this weekend? We missed you, buddy. Yeah, we got a lot done. Got a lot done. I came out here today at 19 and 1 yellow brick. And in just a few hours, we hit all the way through 19, hit 20, got through 20 hell level. Now we're halfway through 21. These fucking carvers carry. These carvers carry the XP game. Can't even group with you anymore. You need to log on and catch up, bro. We'll get you caught up. We'll get you caught up. Can't no life. No, I know. You know, you'll probably be able to catch up during the week here because I don't know how much I'll be able to play during the week. I have a busy week of landscaping jobs, and I might not have energy for streaming afterwards. Unless we do like super chill, no cam streams. I'll get home from work and just be all like dirty and sweaty and fucking exhausted. But if I have energy, I might be able to sit down in the chair. Usually I just get home from these jobs and have a meal and take a big bong hit and like pass out for a few hours and then wake up at like 11 p.m. or midnight and watch a stream for a few hours until I go back to bed. See what happens. Yeah, but we gotta get you caught up. Also, I have a couple chain pieces for you. I've got iron chain boots and a copper chain wrist. For you if you can wear them. You're druid or shaman? I can't remember. You're druid, right? Never mind. If you're druid, you can't wear the chain. Yeah, you need leather. Yeah. Yep. Well, we're starting to get hide drops, so depending on how many hide splits I can convince that fucking dwarf Phil Jokar give me, I might be able to start working on some armor for you. Also, I can give you some money. You can buy some tattered hide off of a lot of the vendors right now. Like there's the vendor out here has a bunch of hide, and other vendors in Night Harbor now have hide items. You can buy them for relatively cheap. Actually, some of the vendors actually have tattered leather stuff too, so if you need silver to buy some of that stuff, I can get that to you as well. I can't upgrade it yet, but sometime I'll be able to. Yeah, the hide's not too bad, but the leather stuff is really good. Really good. It's a little bit more. Even the tattered stuff is like 6-7 silver per. Yeah, we call this the bone zone. The skeletons and bone carvers. Although I guess technically the Vale of Zintar is probably more the bone zone than this place is. Oh my god, what is with this fucking bog, dude? Like 3 charm breaks in a row. Damn. That's an ornery bug. Goddess says, I'm not very charismatic. Oh, I should make you a charisma potion. Oh, I don't have my stuff with me. Yeah, the beetle pet on a rampage is not a good problem to have. Oh, Scott says I got all the stuff to do, but my cauldron won't go down. I'm gonna go show Skada the the merc camp. Give me a quick second. Are we gonna be okay here on this pool? Well, let's just do this pool first, I guess. Okay. Only Mortal says he's got 30 to 60 minutes left himself before he's got to roll out. Well, good. Then maybe I'll get a chance at getting one of them fucking gear drops. Unless we invite 3 more dwarf fighters to join us. Check the merchant up here too while we go up here. Hey, sweet. Well, I'll check the merchant first. See if there's anything up here. Phil, are you still looking for an iron helm? Yeah, plate helm? Okay. Ooh, I gotta turn my AC off. It's getting a little chilly in here. Getting a little brisk. Got any lion leaf? Yeah. Wait. No. You'll get lucky and there'll be some lion leaf in here. Bunch of chain stuff on here right now, which is nice. We're gonna go ahead and buy that wrist guard. Looks like it's just the plate cloak on here still. No plate yet. Oh, there's an iron trident, like a crafted iron trident. Bunch of tattered hide stuff on here right now, which will be cheaper here than it would be in town. There's also a iron bark bow, damage 11, attack 40. Oof, oof, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. But honestly, even though my bow has less damage, it's got the fastest attack out of the bows that I've seen. And on this character, I actually prefer that because the more I shoot, the more chances I have to proc fire arrow advantage, which lets me instacast flame burst. So even though the damage is lower, overall DPS stays higher than it would be if I switched to a more damaging bow. At least for now. If we find a better bow that's also fast, then that would be an upgrade. What in the goddamn going on there? Battle of the Beatles. Oh. Oh, no, he's not. Ooh, thanks. I got a pair of boots for you, Del. I got a pair of boots for you. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I got some tattered hide boots for you. Start. Before we leave, I'll check the merchant and see if I can afford buying. I can. I'll see if I can afford buying all the tattered hide stuff from him. Cheaper than buying it in town. By a little bit. It used to be really cheap, but then they upped the prices on some of these merchants in a patch. Oh my goodness! Do you guys have something better than Prickly Barrier on now? Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, Skada's got something better. I'm just gonna take that shit off the bar then, because it doesn't need to be there. Do we need resew? 18 minutes. Get that on the bar so it's ready. Well, I already have it on the bar, so that's good. Okay, it looks like a little bit of chaos over there. Root fail. Got him on the second one, though. Grab the one in the back. Well, alright. Dude, Ranger is fun. People like shitting on Ranger in the Discord, man, but it's probably the most fun of the classes that I've played so far. Of course, the other classes that I played so far were an Inquisitor and a Rogue, which was fun, but it was giving me trouble both solo and also even with boosted dexterity at the time that I was playing the Rogue. I missed like 80% of my skills. I try to do a step, I try to do an ambush, I'd miss both of them. And those are your only two combat skills, right? On Rogue. So, I know that they have tuned up the hit rate of ambush and stabs since I played Rogue, so I'd be down for trying it again, but At the time, it felt fucking useless. I'd just be in a party just whiffing the whole time. Just whiffing every fucking attack. I'm like, wow, I'm so glad I'm so helpful here. Rooting 1. Yeah, it's supposedly it's been tuned, so it's a little bit better now. I'll have to give it a try, test it out. Yeah, but it seems pretty nice, you know, like Ranger has good buffs. It's got DPS skills like double attack and dual wielding. Got CC utility. It dips its toes into a variety of different playstyles. So it's got flexibility in a party depending on what you're needed for. I don't know, man. I really like it. But, you know, maybe its usefulness diminishes as levels increase, because that's probably, I guess that's like what the criticism that I have most heard is, that its usefulness tapers off around 30. Hope that's not true. I hope that's not the case. Hey, what's up, Rusty? How you doing? Come back, bro. Whoops, I'll be honest, I'm not in the Discord for M&M or anything. Well, no worries. Worries? But if you were, you'd get a heads up on news and stuff, and like patch notes and all that stuff. As well as when devs go live on Twitch, you have a chance of getting in on the beta test if that was something you were wanting to do. Right? Always depends on the player, though. I knew some good Rangers. Yeah, it's, you know, it's got to be a very subjective thing. But I just heard, you know, I heard it a couple times, people saying Ranger mid-level onwards is not great. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, they already left. They left a while ago. Rangers being shit was a bit of a meme from EQ. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like some EQ meme legacy. Yeah, and Phil is correct as well. That's the other big true there. Any jack of all trades, master of none will take shit from people talking in a specific context. Mm-hmm. Man, look at that. Oh, wow. Dude, we did like fucking actual levels today. rebuffing right now. Monkey, can you mez? Thank you, sir. Bill, do you know what the next tier of sharpening stones is after jagged? At like what level it is? Is it 20 or 30? $30. Thank you. Okay, parade coming soon. Don't forget, Wolf. Don't forget about the parade again. I literally warn people about the parade and then forget about it 7 minutes later. Honestly, it's difficult being this highly regarded. It's difficult. Not everybody can pull it off with as much grace and aplomb as yours truly. What parade? Well, Dell, every night here, every evening during the gloaming, the last light before dark, all of the undead residents of this canyon gather into a spooky congregation, and they march around, and they go through this cave, march through the cave up to the top, and they march around the mercenary camp. A whole bunch of them, including a vicious little fucking gnome. A vicious little named gnome with a wide aggro and wide social aggro. And, yeah. You gotta be careful around that time so you don't wind up pulling like 50 mobs that suddenly appear. It's pretty nuts. Who's this guy? I wonder why that strangle vine hasn't respawned. Unless maybe somebody's been scooping it up. Maybe Kamoka's been getting it. Or maybe even Skada. I actually haven't been watching it as closely. Still have room for an archer? Oh, you bet. You bet. Yep, we just had someone drop. You want to come through? Ethrodeer. Are you on? I think I friended you. Oh, I had not friended you. What the fuck? Now we got that real DPS. Now we got that real DPS. It's about to get deeps in here. We're gonna have to pull 2 bone carvers at once now. That archer's gonna come over here and show me up. That archer's gonna come over here and throw 1,000,000 arrows around and do 800,000 damage and then drop caltrops on the ground like Salt Bay. I'm just gonna be like... Well, alright then. It's not that much teeps. Yeah, come over here and get some buffs. Oh, looking sussy what? Just and also just do me a favor and don't roll on the necrotic chitin pauldrons, all right? If you see the necrotic chitin pauldrons come up for a roll, you don't roll. I already have enough trouble dealing with 2 fucking dwarven fighters sucking up all the freaking gear loot we get. Need on the pauldrons. Oh. Great. Assist Phil. Assist Phil, F. Mortals is pulling, but Phil is tanking. So, I just have an assist set up for him. Do you need, buffs? Do you got everything? What do you need? You need, speeds? Do you need feats? I'll give you some feats. Thinking I'm chilling with us? Yeah, word. And also, yeah, feel free to use party chat, you know, if you don't want to, like, alt-tab out of the game. Or if you want to use Twitch chat, that's fine, too. It doesn't matter to me. I want to make it easy for everybody, so they don't have to alt-tab if they don't want to. Keep in mind, I do reserve my right to completely ignore both chats. You two can need fight over the pauldrons. Oh man, it's just getting better and better. Not only it's right, it's common. Not only is it his right, it's the natural state of things. Oh no, Skada's going, oh, we gotta replace a healer. Oh, it's gonna be impossible. Do we have any healers in chat? Got any heals in chat? Let's, Dell says nope. Let me get to work on trying to get another healer. We don't wind up collapsing into inactivity and then have other people drop due to boredom or tiredness. You got half a yellow left, so you need a break anyway. It's been 6 hours. Oh, for crying out loud! Can I get a half an hour out of you guys? You guys give me a half an hour, and then I'll be at 8 hours, and that'll probably be an okay time to wrap things up. What level healer? No, 18 to 23? 20 to 25? Something within that range. No higher than 25. No lower than 15. Can't do it? Alright, alright. No worries, no worries. Let's see who's out and about. Oh yeah, Puddle, I see you. You're a 10 shot. 10 chamois. No other healers on either. We're kind of in a bad, we're kind of in a rough way. I'm going to list our group again. Actually, since these beetles are like this, we should probably do it like that. 18 to 23. Has the list group function in the group finder been fixed? I have noticed it has not it has not bugged out on me like it did during the playtests, where it would delist and then prevent me from being able to list again unless I relogged. That'd be cool if that ended up getting fixed, or maybe I'm just getting lucky. Yeah, I got half a yellow. I got half a yellow to 22. I get to 22, I'll be okay with the break. Excellent grind sesh, though. See, I knew he was going to start throwing around caltrops like Salt Bay. Oh, I fucking knew it. Caltrops seems really cool. Is it an AoE slow? So if you had multiple mobs? AoE snare? Is that what that is? Keeping the little druids down. Oh, yep, cool, cool, that's great. Yeah, that's a pretty neat skill. I remember Nick talking about it on stream, but I haven't actually seen it in use yet. Fucking cool. I like the little twinkle of them, too, like they're catching the light. That's pretty fucking cool, man. Well, we'll have that last half a brick done in maybe 10 minutes. And that elf got the zoomies. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice having 2 fighters in the group. It's pretty cool. Both of them are good players, too. Oh, good question, Phil. If you knock back a mob into the caltrops, does it reapply the snare? Applies anytime they're in the drops. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Imagine a party with like 2 or 3 archers just like fucking hunting all the mobs into a constantly re-upped caltrop pile. Yeah, wizards will love you, hell yeah. Wizards love this trick! Subscribe, follow to see how. Oh boy. Parade time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! We're on this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm assisting Phil. I'm assisting Phil. I demezed one because I don't know what happened there. Good catch, monkey. Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! There's too many bones around here! The dead rise again. Guys, if you came in with one of the raids tonight and you're hanging out, lurking, playing the game or something like that, before you log off the Twitch stream, make sure to chuck us a follow. That way you'll get a heads up when I go live again with this. Love to have you guys back here next time. Oh, you got another burned parchment scrap. Nice. Is it the same scrap or a different one? Ooh, boss up. Oh my god, this is the last boss of the night. Oh god, please, 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 fingers crossed. Pauldrons, please. Pauldrons, please. Those fucking legs drop again, I'm gonna punch a hole through my screen. I got your pauldrons right here, boy. No. All right, here he is. All right. Oh, we got an ad in the back. Rooting. Pauldrons. Let's go, Pauldrons. Let's go, Pauldrons. Or Bracer. But if it's a Bracer, one of these goobers is going to get it because it's an upgrade. But if it's a Pauldrons, I have a chance. You know what? I'm going to keep coming back out here until I get them damn Pauldrons, too. Right, alright, alright. Woo! I gotta level up at least. That's nice. Mortals is already rolling! He doesn't even know what it is! Oh, it's hopeless, bro. All these fucking dwarves out here treating me like a caster, no loot. It's the pants! God damn it. That's it, I'm punching a hole through my monitor. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. That's fine, I didn't want those ugly pauldrons anyway, they stink. Rooting? If nobody wants those pants though, we give them to Dragon. Yeah, my understanding is that if you want like buffer XP after you level, so that if you die, for instance, you don't de-level, you want to get a minimum of 3 blue bars. In EQ, it depended on the level you are. Higher levels took more XP from you when you died. Not sure about here. I think it's 10% across the board. I think it's 10% across the board, but if you die to PvP, it's only 5%. Then of course you can get rezzed with partial XP returns. I imagine there's probably a higher level res with full XP, but I would not know. Oh, I skilled up in piercing. Nice. Oh, did the boss come up again? Oh! One more chance, chat! One more chance! We're getting those pauldrons. Chat, I'm coming for them pauldrons. Boot drop. Well, I mean, I haven't seen boots yet, so maybe those would be cool too, but it better be pauldrons or you're in trouble, Dell. I believe in pauldrons. I'm always in trouble. I believe. That's it. The moment of truth of the bracer. Now, the bracer is very nice, but there's no way I'm going to get it because I think that's the only one that's dropped so far. So that means it's going to go to one of these freaking dwarves. We came out here, these dwarves just basically got a full kit of awesome armor. I got nothing. I'm just having fun, by the way. I'm just making drama for fun. Ideally, you want your tanks be armored up faster than anybody else. Actually, let me rephrase. Passive mortals isn't rolling. Oh, fuck. Kill me with a fucking stick, bro. Jesus Christ. These fucking dwarves. Now they're teaming up to roll. Now they're teaming up to equip each other. Oh, I hate everything right now. That's it. I'm going home. You fuckers. You know we're never gonna see this Mortals guy ever again, right? I'm just kidding. I hope we do. He's a good player, actually. It'd be great to jam with him again. Yeah, gearing tanks. Feels like gonna be abusing these carvers for a while anyway, so we'll get them for your level 1 alt sometime this week. Oh yeah, Monkey. Yeah, great idea. Keep him around longer so he's got another chance at pauldrons. Yeah, great idea. Great strategy. Is, is that seriously what you're complaining for, gearing up a level 1 alt? No comment. Doesn't matter what I need him for, huh? You mind your own freaking business. I'm just kidding. We're gonna make sure everyone that we're actually playing with has the gear first. I'm just being silly for content. The greed. I know we'll get all the pieces. It's fine. What else am I going to talk about, though, if I'm not talking about that? How cool Omen's hat is? It actually is pretty cool. It's pretty cool that, like, his ears come through it, too. It's a pretty cool hat. It's actually a pretty cool hat. We could actually talk about that hat. I'm pretty sure that hat was made by I think Zukan made that hat. Or how good of a friend Phil is for being your tank. Who would want to talk about that? God, that sounds like a boring conversation. Plot twist, it's not the hat that's pointy, it's his fucking head. Yeah, dude, these carvers just throw the XP at you. It's actually quite nice. the notes. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. It's actually true. It's true. We were out here. It was pretty slow going before Phil showed up and started tanking beetle bites on his shins. We got any healers? Any healers in chat? Roughly around level 20. No lower than 15. Want to come through for like, I don't know, 30 minutes? Tell. What is that emote set? That's cool. Did he re-up your guys' prickly barrier? I should probably just put sense magic on my bar so I could just look on and see what people need or have. And this is a good track. I gotta start that one over. That's a good one. Mortal says, I didn't realize I signed on for a 1.5 bar of a hell level. Got him! Sorry about your luck, buddy, but it's all right here in writing in the contract you signed. Pretty awesome how we got everybody up over the 20 hump tonight. It's actually pretty great. Very good progress. Oh my god, do you have to have so much fucking health, Phil? God damn, dude. It's like I'm trying to fill a swimming pool by spitting in it. $853, fuck. $187 AC, wowers. Wowers. that other night when we were doing the farmhands and thugs in SGS with Slash Key, and it was like a party of like 4 fucking tanks, and me and Slash. I was like, damn, this party comp is like the wall of meat. The wall of meat comp. Wiggly wobbly runner. Well, okay. All right. Ooh, I hope we get one more boss pull. I hope we get one more before we end our session here. That would be super dope, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna get those fucking pauldrons if I have to kill somebody! In real life! I mean, in a video game. Why not both? Why not Zoidberg? Man. Man, I really enjoy this track. This is so nice. It's like a half an hour long song. And good though. It's a real vibe. By Monastery. Oh, I'll give a link here in chat. That specific song on Spotify. God, not only do I have one dwarf with a fucking 100 million fucking health points to heal, but I got fucking 2! I don't have enough mana. I cannot give her any more juice, Captain. I'm giving her all I've got. Why are you the healer? You know, I've been asking myself that very same question for a while now. We had a healer, but they dropped. They had to go. We decided to stay on to help Monkey climb out of hell. We're pretty close to that. So I'm pulling double duty over here. I'm pulling double duty of my usual not being useful and then actually being useful. And it's a lot of work. It's actually a little overwhelming for me. I'm actually a little overwhelmed right now. Why do these fucking dwarves have to have so much fucking health, man? It's just crazy. Yeah, that's right. Serpentine, serpentine, I'm trying to heal you. Serpentine, serpentine! Oh, you made a friend. Alright. Oh, come on, boss. Give us one more boss spawn. Por favor. Oh, placeholder just went up. Grab him. Grab the PH. Ooh, mana surge. Thank you. I have to get some heals on these boys here after this. He's got that glide on. The glide setting on. What the fuck? I can't click on Phil. What? Where did Phil go? PTC or something? God, that's so weird. He's standing right there and I'm clicking on him and I couldn't click on him. It was a weird one. Oh, I feel like it's the caltrops, like, screwing it up somehow. Very weird. I was trying to click on that carver through the caltrops, and it wasn't letting me target the bug thing. We take it easy on the pools for a second, bro? I literally cannot heal you guys fast enough. Mortals needs to chill, bro. He's got only one setting, man. It's 11. Now let's put it this way. If we don't chill now, somebody is about to die. Oh my god, these fucking heals. You know what? I might even have a better heal spell at this point, but I gotta go buy it if I do. Maybe the new heal spell will give 3 HP back per cast. That would be an improvement, wouldn't it? We have wood for the fire? I do, if nobody else does. Let's not lose the fire, though. Thanks, guys. Hey, can you guys tell these tanks to stop getting hit? Would one of you guys let the just ask the tanks to like stop taking damage? Watch we get monkey to 21, but then both mortals and Phil die and go back to 20. The plot twist. The plot twist no one saw coming. Not only does Phil take all my gear drops, he takes all my fucking mana too. This guy's hunger is endless. He's doing his job, yes, I know. I'm just fucking busting balls over here. I don't actually mean 99% of anything I say. I'm like literally just following Phil around and putting band-aids all over his ass. I'm just following him around with like a box of band-aids, just slapping him on. Bro, how come nobody told Del to get his little halfling feet down here and just start healing us, even though he won't get any XP? Why didn't anybody tell Del to come over here and start healing us for free? Whose job was it to tell Del to come help us for free? Fire that guy. As long as Mortals doesn't pull aggro and just give Phil all the aggro, I should have to potentially only heal Phil. So, yeah. Just do that. Oh, he taunted anyway. Oh no, it was a taunt that lasted over. The visual lasted over. Yeah. Ooh, this is an excellent song. This particular one gets stuck in my head in a big way. I'll hear this one for the rest of the night in my sleep and probably tomorrow morning when I wake up. There's a link to it on Spotify. By Arath. Lovely, minimalist composition. Looking. Just leave you at 30%. I'll try to get some heals on you, but I'm working with fucking scraps and band-aids over here. And you just pulled 2, goddammit. Mortals, run! Mortals, do not die in vain, sir. Run. Back off a little bit. Jesus Christ. Do not get back in the fray, mortals. Get the fuck out! Somebody inform him that his body is failing and he is on the verge of death. These dwarves, they just keep going until they don't anymore. They don't realize they're dying. Oh! Parade. Parade's coming. Parade. Parade spawns. Gnome immediately beelines for Phil. Destroys all of us before we have a chance to evac. In before. God, it's such a pretty song. It's good because I actually needed to train up some med as well. So this has actually been good. Get some skill ups on med. There go the congregants. There's that little shitty gnome too, isn't it? Isn't it that gnome? It is. Miriam Marisem Copperhelm. Bill, do you want to do splits? Do you want to do splits here or in town? Okay. I just need some, what did I say? Yeah, scraps. Hide. Some hide scraps, mister. Maybe some bones. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little goop. Just a little goop. A room for Bard? We're rapping. Yeah, you want some splits, L? I mean F, you want some splits? Take some bronze scarps. Cool. If Phil doesn't have any more bronze scarps, I'll split what I have. I'll split the stack of 10 with him. Yeah, I'll split it. Thank you, Phil. Some bones? How many bones? You got a lot of bones? I'll take bones. That's a lot of bones. Is that a split? Don't give all of them to me. You need them. You still need them for flux and stuff too, do you? Or maybe not. Maybe you're on to a different tier of flux. Oh, you got tons. That's right, because of Dragon's flux download. Are you staying out here, F? Oh, come on, you fucking plant. You fucking plant! Stop griefing me! Devs, I need an admin. This plant is griefing me. I want to report this strangle vine. Look at these goobers taking the long way around. Heh. Okay, any goodies? Some gems on there. Nope, no goodies. Ooh, that greatsword though, that rusty iron greatsword. How much is it? 29? No, I'm good. Sniff you jerks later. Don't buy rusty weapons? They're too expensive now. I wouldn't buy them anyway. Other than the one I did buy. Like a long time ago. What was that music? That was Dryads. There's a Spotify link. I think it was called Hammer and the Thunder. You can get a link to the entire playlist if you type in !music. It'll give you a link to the whole Spotify list. It's my own personal instrumental dungeon synth playlist. It's got like days and days of music on it. Tons of music. I keep working on it too, so it's like a constantly evolving list. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Enjoy. Asmic says, I opted into the playtest. Is there a way I can get into the game sooner, try it out, or I have to wait for an invite open game test? Yeah, so anybody that got invited in already through the lottery has a +1. So there's several hundred people with +1s from this most recent batch over the weekend. That's one way, I guess, is to just find somebody who's got an extra +1 who wouldn't mind giving it. 2, make sure, yeah, you're entered in the lottery. Make sure you're entered in the lottery weekly. 3, join dev streams and enter in their giveaways. They'll do multiple giveaways during their streams. The only thing I ask is that for people that do join the dev streams, don't pester them in chat about giveaways. They'll do them frequently throughout the stream, but I just don't want to send people over there that start being like, "Oh, giveaway win, giveaway win." Not that I think you're that type of person, Tasmic, but you never know. Those are the 3 ways right now. Those are the 3 ways right now. But there may be a possibility that people that played the alpha, they might get friend invites as well in a future pass. That might be a distant 4th option. But I hope you get in. I hope you get in with a quickness. But don't worry about it. If you don't manage to get in, early access begins on June 1st. And that is not really that far away. For most of us that have been playing this game since the play tests, it's not a long wait at all. Alphas did get a +1 last Friday. Oh, well, I'll have to check. Ooh, there's it's already been announced. There's another play test from March 27th to the 30th. Oh, cool. I didn't even know about that. That's awesome. Whoa, that's a big boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll come back. We'll come back some other time. Yeah, sweet. Open playtest. Nick and ZBrush are the only 2 devs giving giveaways. Well, that is updated information for me too. Thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. I'll make sure not to give out misinformation in the future. It takes a village, you guys. It takes a village. So thank you. I appreciate the heads up. It takes a village. Nicodemus gave one out in a stream over the weekend. Nice. He popped in earlier tonight for a little bit. This is a great track too. This is Empty Vessel by Monastery. Bassline. You know, one of the things recently that Alt Games is another streamer who has played this recently. One of the things, one of his feedback comments that I thought was pretty valuable was he thinks that the dev team should make a standard single channel for M&M devs that they could use. Which might make it easier for people to find and join their streams and stuff like that. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure that's been brought up to them before, but they, stated that, they'll often be streaming simultaneously. Like multiple members of the team will be streaming simultaneously, so it would make it difficult to just have like a single channel. But it might not be a bad idea to just have some kind of like, single channel type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe when we get closer to like early access or something like that, and there's more of like an aspect of promotion, because there isn't promotion now. Like we're all joining this playtests and the beta from word of mouth, which is awesome. But yeah, at some point they'll probably want to promote a little bit more, and it'd probably be a good idea to have like a branded channel. Yeah, that's true. There's also, if you join the Discord, there's also an announcement for any of the team's streams. There's a link in chat. Puddlefoot just dropped a link to their Discord. I saw that streamer talking about that. You're talking about? Yeah, Burgo. I raided him last night, and he was not having a good time in game. He pretty much bounced super hard off of the game. Which sucks, but it's also valuable. That's valuable feedback too. To try to see why why somebody would bounce so hard off of the game. That's there's value in that. I left before he got too negative. Yeah, I listened to the whole thing. It was it was consistent. It was a consistent tone the whole way through. But if he ever returns to try it again, I'd be happy to try to offer just a couple tips that might help make a smoother experience. It just wasn't the proper time to offer somebody tips when they're in such a bad mood. I mentioned this earlier. When people get in like real bad moods and stuff like that, the last thing they will ever do is the one piece of advice that would get them out of that mood. Whether you're talking about gaming or like real life or whatever, somebody gets in that state. The last thing they're going to listen to is good advice. Or you mean taking a break? Yeah, or that, yeah. Or that. But yeah, if he ever comes back to it, I'd be happy to try to offer some tips that might just like make the approach to the game a little better. I think the primary tip that I could have that I would give him is that when you're solo, you should be trying to target mobs that are blue or even blue and no higher than that. No whites, no yellows, no reds. Because solo, it's always going to be tougher because the mobs are designed for groups, not for solos. So you may be thinking, well, I'm a solo and I'm level 14, so I'm going to go fight level 14 mobs. This game is not designed that way. Later levels, even blue can wreck you. I mean, blue can wreck me now. Blue could definitely wreck me now, like 100%. But I have a higher chance at skills not getting resisted and stuff like that. And just overall, if you're solo with single mana bar, you really want to be trying to approach combat with your mana bar as part of your equation, a part of the math that you're doing to decide whether something's worth it. Oh, easier mobs, less mana spent. You just got that's just how it is. Virgo says you're not defensive about Eminem. You just think he might have had the wrong mindset. Didn't have any context about why games like this make decisions they do, right? Because he wasn't an EQer as well. Neither he nor I were EQers. Like, why is there downtime? Yeah, exactly. He's like, I don't want to sit. I don't like having to sit. And I'm like, bro, you're playing a caster class in an EQ inspired game. Like, it's, them's the ropes. But, like, if you don't have the experience of coming from EQ, you don't really know that. He didn't see any world in where that has meaning other than making the game longer. Right, exactly. He didn't agree with the appeal of how it can create social interaction. Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it was all mindset. Like, he's a good gamer. And he's got a... he's very thoughtful and... shrewd with understanding of mechanics and stuff like that, but I don't think he gave himself the right mindset to learn this game's mechanics. Yeah, but, like I said, if he ever wants to return to it, I'd be happy to help. Anyway, let's get this show wrapped up here. It's about 1:30 in the morning for me. I think I'll process my inventory later. We'll just get ready to raid somebody. We'll get ready to raid out here tonight. Let's thank some people first. Guys, if you're hanging out on the channel, if you're lurking and your first time here, chuck us a follow over here on Twitch so you get a heads up when I go live with this game or other games, including the Agilent Online playtests coming up in the beginning of April. And yeah, thanks for the follows. Also, consider jumping over and checking out Wool Socks on YouTube, giving me a follow over there. If I grow that channel to a large enough size, I'll start getting residual income from that, and that would be neato. That might be neato. Thanks very much to those who sub. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. I really do. And for those who support in other ways, like making clips, hanging out in chat, saying thoughtful things, telling jokes, that stuff's all super valuable to me too, so thanks very much. Raid ready. Thanks to my mods as well, who are not here. I used to have a joke that if I never wanted to see anybody again in my chat, all I had to do was make them a mod. You have mods? Oh, let's see, who's live tonight? Jabba's on. Autist is on. Wicca's on. Right. I think we'll toss Autist another raid. let's get a camp going here. So tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be live or when, but if I do go live, it'll be later afternoon my time here, PST, Pacific Standard Time. I have a job sometime like midday, so if I go live, it'll probably be around sometime between like 3 and 6 p.m. my time. What's up, Mulgar? Oh, Moose is on too. I don't know Moose. I don't think I know Moose. Let me look at the category. Let me open my browser. Oh, he just logged? I see, I see. What's his stream name? Who else is live? Let's take a look here. Take a look. Alrighty, we've got Acolyte of Eltindra. I always stumble over the Eltindra part. What?
What is going on?
What? Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, welcome in. We're actually
See my screen right now.
Magic Bro. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. How's it going?
Can't do anything.
We're just getting ready to raid out too. Actually,
Now I'm done.
we're just gonna keep the train going.
What is going on? Hello, game?
What is that clip from? What is that? Oh, you got that was a Dark and Darker clip. Word. Yeah, well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm Wool. We were hanging out in Fallen Pass in the Bone Zone for most of the night tonight. Went from 19 to shit, like almost 23. Like hell, we did so much work tonight. It was great, really good. Was gonna give me the pants. What kind of pants am I getting? I can relog Dragon if you've got a gifty for me. I'll relog for that. You bet. Yeah, anyway, guys, if you just came in with the raid, toss us a follow over here. You'll get a heads up when I go live next, hopefully tomorrow. And then in the future, we'll also be playing things like Adrenaline Online's playtest coming up in the beginning of April. But for now, for tonight, we're about 9.5 hours in, so we're going to raid out. I think we're going to go raid Angry. We're going to go raid Angry. I think he's hanging out with Jabba. They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but we'll find out. Oh, he goes by Moose's Wild. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, we got a raid going over for Autist. And, yeah, cool. Well, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may be in this crazy world. Be kind to each other. Sure to hydrate. Get out of your chairs and stretch once in a while. Hug your pets, pet your families. We'll be back on again, like I said, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, then I hope I see you when I see you next time. Thanks for everything, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.